Is the volume working? Yeah, okay. We got the volume. We got the volume. We need to plug the phone. The phone's always about to die. I don't know what I did in my life. I used to have my phone always charged, but lately my phone's always been dead. It's almost like the new generation of my phone came out or something like that a few months ago, and you know how that goes.
So you remove. So you remove. So you remove.
Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Very cool. That's like no delay. Holy crap. All right. Fix that. What the heck? I got 3 viewers on Twitch. Yo, what's up, boys? What's going? I'm just about to start the game. Just finishing setting up my stuff. 1 second. Just making sure all the volume's good across all the shit. I'm like trying to multi-stream. Uh, what the frick? I hate how on YouTube you can type your like the actual username you want to go to, and it will like show other things before that. It's like what? Well, obviously I don't want to see those. What the frick? I hate how on YouTube you can type your like the actual username you want to go to, and it will like show other things. All right, there we go. All right, once again, reload. All right, there we go. Oh wait, fuck! Do I have fucking Nord on? Oh my god, I always do this. All right, we back. Okay, I'm back on X and I'm back on YouTube, but my Twitch. I don't know, is my Twitch coming back? I'm on Twitch, baby girl. Yeah, okay, Twitch is back. Kick, 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 kick. It's waiting on you, kick, baby girl. Baby girl, let me see your bum, let me see you twirl. Let me see your hair, let me see your whirl. Baby girl. Yo, where the heck? Okay, that worked. Alright, we're back. We're back. Yo, Kick does not like it when you change IP address in the middle of the stream. Which makes sense. You shouldn't be doing that in the middle of the stream. Alright. Baby girl. Let me see your bum. Let me see your twirl. Yo, thanks for the follow on Kick. Homie. What's your name? The heck? What the heck's your name? Why can't I see that? I see a follow, but I don't see your name. Baby girl. I don't know. Thank you for the follow.
What a stash you got here, Greenway.
I asked Q to make a dead drop earlier.
Yeah, so the game.
Old dog, old trick.
I just did like
tool up.
a 2 or 3
I
hour
reckon
level.
the laser would prove
for the
useful
game.
in this type of situation.
Yeah, so I just did a level, and the game automatically forced me to use the laser watch and the dart gun thing, and like I didn't have a choice out of it. And then now that I'm out of that mission, it's auto recommending the dart phone and the laser watch again. It's like, what the fuck? Well, should I just never use any other tools? Well, I'm pretty sure what it means is if it recommends those is that it's going to be like a really stealthy mission. Those are both like pure stealth. Like the other tools, you can use them and then they'll like get you detected basically. So let me see your bum, let me see your twirl. All right, yeah, let's just use the ones they
All set.
recommended.
Off we go.
Oh yeah, found out the bad guy. The good
Gentlemen,
guy all along. Who
I've
would've
breached
known?
the Web Industries
Now we're-
database, and as of this moment, you're both upper middle management.
And then we're
I'm sure you'll
infiltrating.
blend right in. Your IDs will only take you as far as the executive floors, and that's where the real challenge begins. Your final destination is an impregnable, self-contained structure atop the main building known as the Perch. I believe this is where the company stores its data.
Code White. Webb's deleting all the evidence.
What can you tell us about the Perch?
That's just it. The place is an information black hole. No blueprints, no infrastructure, nothing. Have I mentioned that this is a terrible idea? I need to notify M.
Negative. M is need to know only. Her protection, not ours.
Getting a call from Quebec.
Chin up, Moneypenny. We're not leaving
Bonjour,
without
comment
answers.
ça va? Oh,
Play
oui,
it
oui.
cool.
Oui, oui.
Always.
Evening. Perch bound, I assume.
Burning the midnight oil. You work at the Perch?
I work with all departments. Roger Finch, Chief Legal Officer. And you are?
Network engineers. We've been called in to help out with the Code White.
Huh? I handle all Perch employment contracts personally. I don't recall seeing you before.
Well, yeah,
Story
we got
of my
called in,
life.
idiot.
I see. You must work closely with Danvers. How's he doing? I haven't seen him all week.
Getting by?
Really? I think he was over the moon. Newly married and all.
That won't last. Call me a cynic.
Will you deal with this clod, or should I?
I got this.
Say, I didn't catch your name.
I don't think Danvers
Jones.
is a real person.
Right. And your company ID number?
She's been like, I don't know who Danvers is.
I'm between ID numbers, tech issues. IT is sorting me out.
Let me get this straight.
Are you quite all right?
I don't feel so good, actually.
Oh my. Something you ate?
I could have probably handled that better. But they didn't really give me the options I would love to use.
Oh, dear
About
God.
to shit himself now.
Excuse me.
Yeah, go shit yourself, buddy. Okay, well, I didn't really have it, I'll be honest. Holy crap, dude. Is that what nighttime London looks like? Oh, I'm moving, bro. Let the night fall and it come move. It's a cool mission. Like inside of a big old
Seems
room.
we've run out of elevator.
Well, Bridge to the Perch is only 3 floors up. I say we get a move on before Roger recovers and you dig yourself in even deeper.
I had it under control.
Evidently.
I did not have it. I would have, like, if they given the conversations options
Bro,
that
some
I
of it
figured
seems-
that they should have given me, I think I would have had it, but they did not give me anything near that, so I feel like all the options were kind of like bust. Your options were like saying, well, or
We'll need a way to
about
reach those
that.
stairs.
It's like
I'll
the same
see
thing,
what
bro.
we can do.
We need a
Smart ass. I'll check the corridor. You care to join me?
Oh my god, my throat. The Diamond Lounge, baby girl.
Lock tight. And we don't have executive clearance.
Guess it's lateral thinking from here on out.
Lateral thinking.
Looks like we're not alone.
We're never alone, Greenway.
Is that?
Glorified vacuum cleaner. Yes.
Hey, might hear you.
Looks like I did hear you,
We should
bro.
split up. I'll check the perimeter. Let me know if you find something.
Will do.
Bro, I want
A lot
one
of
those
locked doors around
green
here.
vacuum cleaners, like the super tall
Must
one.
be some way to hack them.
Like before, there just used to be Roombas, but now like Samsung's creating like fucking
Full access.
human-sized moving vacuum. Cleaning robot info. The cleaning robot.
All this defying orders and making the first move. What happened to the Greenway we all know and
Motherfucker
tolerate?
to me.
Here's what's happening now, Bond. Webb knows his son overplayed his hand. Now he's doing all in his considerable power to shut us down, which includes calling in a favor from his friend, the Foreign Secretary. Stephen Bright will force M's hand to axe us or he'll pull her funding. Between
Damn.
the two of us and the future of the 00 program, she will have no choice.
Oh, we're
so
fucked.
come morning, we will be discredited and disavowed. So unless you want to consult Bavmar about career opportunities, I suggest we find ourselves a smoking gun.
Obama.
So in
had
other
a lot
words,
of
you
jobs.
woke up and smelled the roses. That's all you needed to say.
All right. I'm gonna read this now. All right, I'm gonna read it in a sexy narrator voice. Inspect. Cleaning robot info. The cleaning robots have access to every room on the floor and may be redirected to a specific location using the control panels situated throughout the floors. The door open. What? Shouldn't one of those have an S? The doors or the door opens? Whatever, I'll read it. The door. Alright, retry. The door open automatically when the electronic sensors detect an approaching robot. No human assistance required. Wow, that sounds so cool and exciting! Oh, my throat. What's that? Don't mind if I do. Wait,
This looks like a way up.
Good eye.
above the curve. Above the curve. An art piece celebrating the many technological breakthroughs by Webb Industries through its long and impactful history. Commissioned in commemoration of the company's 125th anniversary. That's so beautiful, though, that they did this for the company. Yeah, that's really sweet of them. Wow, I just wanted to take a seat and take it in. Wow. So beautiful. Wow, well done. Oh, you're gonna boost me? Wow. Resident Evil.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, why can't you go explore while I continue to the boost? Butthead. Oh my god, is that
No way
hairy?
I can climb there. You'll need to clear a path.
Will do. Can I fix you a nice chill G&T while I'm at it?
That would be against regulations.
Right, of course. Drinking tonic in the line of duty. What was I thinking?
It's weird. It looks like it's like half recovered, half 3D printed. But like, you know? But also it's like England, so you know they probably did steal it from somewhere. They could have. Oh, well. But like, it also looks like it's printed. I don't know. Is that what we're gonna do in the future? Just 3D print big things? There's no artistry to that though. Like I have a 3D printer. I have a really good 3D printer. I have a panda. I mean a bamboo. But it's like there's no artistry to just printing a giant fucking model like there would be to, like, you know, back in the days, like the Colossus or Statue of Liberty and shit. Handcraft with loads of pizza stuff. Fuel your hunger. Get back to the store. Pillsbury pizza pops. Where am I going? Oh wow, there's a window. To the window! The wall! The sweat drops down my bone. Oh, these emails gone. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, it's goddamn. Got it on. So fresh, so clean. Boom, boom, baby, acting mean. Back it up, back it up. Back it up. Is there a guy in there? Where are my cats going? They like to have a battle. They always like to battle each other. Kitties. All of the word. Restroom. Well, first thing, I really gotta take a shit. Sorry, Greenway. I'll help you in a second. Did I just hear something? I had to poop really bad. I'm sorry. Oh my god, so much exploring to do, and I just got here.
Why is this happening?
Oh, he's shitting his Greenway. Ah!
Do you mind? Someone's in here. A little privacy. Oh, please, no more.
I also got his office key because he's pooping his face off. Oh my god, poor guy, dude. Poor dude, that is not a nice bite tool to use. Never. Bro, just putting X-Lax in a dart and shooting them at them. That is messed up. Greenway, you can come in now and do stuff. Hey Greenway, do you wanna help out? No, you're good? You're good, just not doing anything? Okay, alright. That seems like your type of thing anyway, so. Yeah, okay. Well, thanks, Greenway. You can just hang out over there, wherever the fuck. Keep doing the stuff that you do, which I'm sure is a lot. I kinda wanna go in the bathroom first. Alright, I'm gonna explore the bathroom really quick. I gotta explore, like, why is there a vent? Stop pooping, man. Hearing you poop makes me need to poop. It's like compassionate pooping.
Wonder what the company ethos has to say about assassination.
Alright, memo from the CMO. Attention, all senior staff. When discussing the Tabula Rasa general purpose robot with your team, please reiterate that we will not be developing military or law enforcement capabilities. Any such initiative would go against our company ethos and hurt our transition into the public mind from defense contractor to consumer tech corporation. Emphasize instead PR's revolutionary potential as caretaker, tutor, paramedic, and disaster relief worker. You are the ambassadors of the web industries brand, so let's set a positive example. Thank you.
Charles Danville, Chief Marketing Director.
Marketing. Scam department. Let me just Google the best way to do the thing that you want me to do. Yeah, I'm a marketing executive. Oh, what's that, girl? You want to know how to do that thing? Oh, don't worry about it. I just Googled it. Now pay me a marketing salary. Alright, where am I going? Get the everyone's job's ruined. Now that AI
Where did you get that?
Roger. He wasn't needing it.
I say, Bond. Kicking a man when he's lying down.
On all fours, technically.
Well, let's hope he's not the kind of man to hold a grudge, eh?
Hey. University diploma, a framed graduate certificate from Cambridge Law School. Oh, right, mate. This is freaking great. From Cambridge itself, University. Blades Club application. A declined application for Blades Club London's most exclusive private club card. With one Robert Finch. Letter. A draft of a letter to a gynecologist from the London College of Arms. Robert Finch contests the college's conclusion that he does not descend from a duke. I descend from a duke. No big deal. Wooden spoon. A wooden spoon booby prize from Cambridge Law, signifying that Robert Finch finished last of his class. Ah, what a bitch. Why would he keep that? Oh, because he's so successful now. Ha. Ah, I get it. It's like reminders of... Yeah, whatever. Okay, good for him. Good for you, guy. Started from the bottom, now we're here. It. Yeah, it started from the bottom and all team got him. Yeah, it started from the bottom, now we're here. Magazines. Architecture magazine. Magazine on modern architecture featuring an article about the web industry's building and its data offices and the web. It's just fucking fun now, isn't it? Ain't going there. Information, more information about our little wee robot buddies. Oh, that's so kind, isn't it? Obviously, we're gonna be able to use them to some extent, right? Inspect Samuel Webb commemorative plaque. In memory of Samuel Webb, 1866 to 1917, the company's founder, who was killed in a German air raid along with his oldest son, Bertrand. Fucking Germans, man. Ich bin ein Durchstartbleiben. Wir keiten bleiben. I will sterben, bleiben, sterben, starben. Verstappen wird was kustere puja kreka pore. Look at this guy. An angry sounding language. I didn't even say a single word, I don't think. Hello, Danica Dove _1. How are you today? Do you hear my German accent? I'm excellent. I'm trying to finish this game. I'm not like
Coast looks clear.
I'm not the biggest
way.
fan of this game, but
You look a bit worse for
I'm
wear.
just forcing myself to
Mom's
finish
giving
it
you
since I
trouble?
started streaming.
Pain is in the mind, Bond.
So, yes.
I'll be fine.
Greenway is going to be fine. Don't worry about Greenway. He's always fine. Good
Locked.
to hear. How are you, though? What are
Fancy
you up
that.
to?
I'm starting to think we're not welcome.
Let's poke about. I'll check the toilets.
And look for some meds while you're at it. I need you focused.
Don't push it. Oh. And beware the sleeping guard next door.
That's the thing. The game is
What's
fun.
Webb's endgame?
I take it you have a theory.
Oh my god.
MI6 was willing to ignore the risks because Webb got results. But with Thea, what's to stop him from rigging the next election or worse?
It's very fanciful, Bond. But in my experience, logic is always simple. And almost always sordid. This will do
Can you
nicely.
just shut up? That's the thing. It's like the game's good, but it's just like oh my god, it's so good when it's like good, but like it's so rarely good. It's like 50% of the time it's just a walking around simulator, taking in these sights and stuff like that, and then the other like 30% of the time it's really good. Like the gunplay is super fun, but the gunplay is super rare. But then they also don't give you enough bullets to ever like win gun situations, so you have to like, oh my god, it's all over the place. Graphics pretty cool. I don't know. It's like, have you ever played those Hitman games? It's literally like those Hitman games. It's just a copy paste of those Hitman games, but with a campaign tied to it, which is like, okay. I mean, that's nice, but like, come on, I want some fucking substance, dude. And also the campaign's kind of misleading. Like, you think like it's like yeah, I'm on PC. Like, you think it's like taking off and like it's gonna go a certain way, and then you're like, what the fuck? And like the way the campaign like starts off, it's like,
Come to think
wait,
of it,
am I still in the
I noticed
tutorial?
this in wall panel in the privy. It's not how I would do it, but it has your name written all over it.
Thanks for that.
I got a lot of issues with this game. I got a lot. I know people fucking love it.
Anyone there?
Careful. You've roused Sleeping Beauty in there.
Not to worry. I'll tuck him back in. Talk about a rude awakening.
Bro, I've been streaming on Twitch since like, I think I tried streaming on Twitch like forever ago, but like not consistently. I don't know. Consistently, I'm such a noob. Like, I'm like so on and off. I'm really bad. Like I'm really bad at like turning on the stream a lot of times. Like I'll be gaming, or I won't be gaming. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't want to get too deep in it, but sometimes I'm just sitting around not doing anything. I'm just like no-lifing on YouTube or scrolling by on my phone, and like just the effort
Well,
of fucking
what's it
keeping
gonna
the
be?
game is just too hard. And it's like, what the heck, man? We gotta fix ourselves as a society if that's like a thing. But I mean, that's just me, I guess. Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet! You do artwork. Very cool, very cool. Especially with AI taking over the world. So crazy. People still doing art. I'm good right now. I know you're gonna want to like add me on Discord and do all that stuff. I don't really want to do that. I don't really use Discord ever. I don't really use any apps. I'm just kind of like chilling, doing my own thing, kind of like trying to float by. Most of my stuff is I just made myself with AI and stuff. I'll be honest, like I'm pretty lazy. I'll just use AI at that point. Like I'm not, and plus I'm poor as hell. I would love to pay someone for stuff like that for art, but I'm not at that level. If I had enough money to pay people, hell yeah. But like, bro, I don't even know. I'm more poor than homeless people. Like I'm more poor than homeless people. Can you understand that? That's crazy. Isn't that crazy? You ever have like a homeless person walk up to you and ask you for money? And you're like, bro, I know it doesn't look like it, but I'm in like negative 100 grand debt plus. Although I guess some homeless people are probably in more debt than that. It's just like, do you have people that will help you out in life? That's how life kind of works, right? Like some people are, like, I bet you there's homeless people that aren't even in debt at all. They just don't have a place to live, right?
What's it gonna be?
I'm just ranting, right? You probably already left too. Oh wait, this guy ain't gonna pay. I'm gone, brother. That's how it goes. But I'm just, you know, I think it's actually an insightful topic.
So what's your take then on Sir Nicholas's dark secret?
My guess?
It's about his son. Can you imagine what it takes to keep Damien's criminal record clean? Hush money alone would feed a small nation. I bet 009 found out about something. Figured it will be his golden ticket back into MI6's good graces. So he had to die at all costs. See? Simple.
Very.
What do you know? It's open.
Really?
No.
Figures. What's the plan?
Well, let's see. Okay, I have an idea. But first, come and join me for a minute.
Don't tell me the old pro needs a timeout.
Tactical pause.
Just the, you know, the old tactical pause.
Doom, 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 doom. I need to think about something. One sec. 'Cause I need to renew my Amazon Prime subscription. I don't have Prime right now. Yeah. You see some. Baby girl. Let me see your bum. Let me see you twirl. This microphone covering my face too much. I think I'm doing that. I think you're not supposed to do that. Baby girl, let me see your bum. Let me see your twirl. Let me see your ass. Let me see your whirl. Let me see your club. Let me see your whirl. Girl, baby girl. Let me see your whirl. Let me see your bum. Let me see your whirl. Let me see your butt. Let me see your whirl. Oh my god, my head is so itchy. The fabric shit. I'm gonna talk like one of those like I'm gonna talk like one of them Bob young Bob from Texas, you know, them young Texas boys. You know, I'm gonna be like, you know, like that, you know, that they peeled off all that, all that peeled off that leather, peeled off that cushion. Now it's just cushion, no leather, but it's so itchy, you know. Is that what they talk about? I don't even know. I don't think I did a good job. I think you gotta actually be from Texas. Girl.
It's strange, don't you think? Sir Nicholas seemed genuinely sorry about what happened tonight.
He liked you, Bond. But you got in his way. That's the world you're in now. Half this job is doing something you'd rather not. The sooner you learn that, the better.
That's dark.
No, Mrs. Greenway, I take it?
And why the sudden interest? Am I dying?
Oh, the night is young.
Once. She was a special liaison with the Treasury. After nightfall, I was in a dark place, and she couldn't handle it. She took a job overseas. Long story, not nearly short enough.
On the upside, you get a
Just my camera. It's too big. People always say you should have a big camera. I don't know why they say that though. I think it's annoying when the camera takes up too much space.
Let me see your bum. Let me see your twirl. Baby girl.
Baby girl. Baby girl.
ground fountain pen in case you fail to die young.
True. You must take the rough with the smooth.
We'd never have known about Webb if it wasn't for 009. I think if things had gone differently, you would have forgiven him.
He was a traitor.
That doesn't answer the question.
You don't get to wipe the slate clean. Fact is, Reese was a bad apple, and I should have seen it. Moscow rules. Assume nothing.
Granularize has a sub. Who is a sub on my stream? Granularize and who's this guy? Hell, I hate this. Oh, this one is a fish urchin. Fish urchin and that guy. What about Subby? I don't have Subby hanging out ever. Subby. Yeah. My head is itchy. Alright, resume game.
Trust no one.
Sounds like no way to live.
Splendid way to stay alive, though.
So why did you come back to the program?
Because they ask. We're civil servants, Bond. We go where we're needed.
And I'm sure running out the clock behind a desk on the 8th floor, writing reports while slowly mummifying from boredom had nothing to do with it.
One doesn't exclude the other.
Well, good chat.
Back to it.
Back to a Greenway, get back on
According to the floor plan, that lounge next door connects to the other side. If you can find a way in, you'll be able to double back and unlock the doors.
Sounds simple enough.
Sounds simple enough, brother. Look, Blippy. What the fuck happened to this shit here? Or it broke down. What the fuck? The door just closed. Is that a robot anti-shitter device? Oh, well, I've heard famous things about the robot anti-shitter device. What a powerful, unique device. Where are we supposed to go? I was not paying attention to the I got a phone call, and I was like messing around with the bed, and I was like going in, and I was like doing that, and I was like, oh my god, where am I going right now? Oh my god.
Huh. Look, a way across. It was staring us right in the face.
Tree. What? Darn it. Oh, it's the ledge. Always the ledge, isn't it? Oh wow, so good for you to not have to go to this waterfall ledge. Greenway, you lucky guy. Greenway's such a nice guy. Alright, fuck it. Resume. Jump Santa alone in the foggy marsh. Slowly motion with heart.
What?
Who do that? Right place.
I guess they could have confronted him instead. I always forget to press the confront button. This game has so few action every time you do it. You're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna beat the shit out of that guy.
I swear, this This wasn't here last week. Shit, I do not need this. I just put down a deposit for a new place.
Relax, you won't get sacked. The company's insured up to their eyeballs. Besides, we'll blame the cleaning staff. You just dump the shards.
Eat shit.
That's just how it's done. The academics blame us. We blame maintenance.
What? Who do they blame?
What do I care? They don't work here.
Nice. Real nice.
Get off your very tiny high horse.
Oh, I thought they were about to break up.
Excuse me. Ken
fellas?
Banks, legal intern. Roger Finch, the CLO, sent me to fetch some NDAs from his office. Any idea where it is?
Not a clue. But from what I've heard, let's not keep him waiting.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
What's that? Is that somebody in here?
Check him out. But be careful.
Before I let Dumbledore in. Why is it making that sound? Is it really because I like inspect Nosy Parker? A miniature covert listening device nicknamed the Nosy Parker. Hello. Not really that miniature though, is it? Orcus MK2. A matter of 4K2 low orbit spy satellite. Bro, man, how many spies satellites are there, bro? How fucking not free are we? We're not free at all, dude. A bunch of fucking bots. Now we can keep on going down. Come on, brother, let's go. Come on. Slowpoke.
Sorry for the wait. I had company.
I see. And not a hair out of place. Impressive.
A compliment? How out of character.
Like a thief in the night. My Bond will make a spy of you yet.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
What are you talking about? I beat the shit out of you guys.
Looks like we're stuck.
Don't be too sure.
This fella's starting to grow on me.
You never actually planned to pack it in tonight, did you?
I had to tread carefully. There's only a handful of operators at...
Hang on. Hold that thought. Greenway, give me a hand with this.
Coming.
Doesn't this all feel a little too easy?
Compared to what? How many evil masterminds have you come up against?
2. Including you.
Trust me. When the enemy stops underestimating you, that's when you start to worry.
More pearls of wisdom. Let me get a pen.
Motion detected. Lockdown systems engaged.
Knew it couldn't be that easy.
Hang on. We need visibility.
Yeah, not happening. We need another way around.
Well, perhaps some of these offices are connected.
On it. Anyway, you were saying about pretending to pack it in?
Right.
Well, I had to tread carefully. There's only a handful of operators in the world with the chops and resources to infiltrate MI6, Bond. Simplest answer, it's someone already inside.
You suspected Webb?
The idea did cross my mind.
How does he know our every move in advance?
Occam's razor. It'll be a simple mole. Human weakness, Bond. Never underestimated.
Got any suspects?
I suspect everyone. Well, anyone who hasn't been shot at yet.
She was planning a heist.
Oh, look at that.
Diesel has been laying it on rather thick.
Oh, that's such a cute little dog. Oh, look at that cute little dog. Forward. Moving left. Moving. Hampshire
That's rough.
report from the death of Damien's mother, Lelia Flores.
Damien Webb's
Wednesday,
office.
2004. The cause of death,
I was
suicide
expecting a
by
layer of
prescription
bones.
painkillers. The worn edges indicate the report had been studied obsessively.
Well, that was quite the evening.
Use it. Bond, you hit a snag.
I'm working as fast as I can.
Man, if people use their calendars like that, should I start using my calendar like that? I had no idea.
Damien and the Murtos go a long way back.
2018, not really that long ago.
The purge gate is right through here.
Come on, robot. What am I doing wrong? What am I missing?
As long as you can look yourself in the mirror.
Maybe it's the other one.
Motion. Lockdown systems engaged. Motion detected. Lockdown systems engaged.
Bond, for the love of God, step away from the sensors. My ears are ringing.
If it's too loud,
you're too old.
Lockdown systems.
And if you know that quote, you're too old.
You got me there.
There we go. Okay, so I just hit the face it from that side.
Well played.
How could we ever live without a Q-watch?
Literally, this game would be impossible without the Q watch. So that is indeed a great question. Move along, the way you move along. Even when your mom was wrong.
robot. Save me, robot. What's the point of door logs if you can just have anyone control robot? Come on, Greenway.
Coast is clear.
What?
But the sea is treacherous.
And why would you say a thing like that?
Because he doesn't have to do anything.
This was the easy bit. Now, we need a way into the perch.
Or maybe it's open.
The gate is right upstairs.
Let's find out.
What is Oh, my neck is so itchy. Ugh. Alright. Onward and outward.
Well, lockpicking's out of the question.
Hermetically sealed and blast resistant by the look of it. We need clearance or we're not getting through. I do love a good I told you so.
I never would have thought.
How about Webb's penthouse? Should be right upstairs.
Works for me. What happened tonight? Did they come to your home?
Worse, they came to my pub. A game was on the telly and I noticed these lads. They were in club colours, but they never once glanced at the game.
Amateurs.
Well, I slipped out the window in the men's room only to find the actual kill team waiting in the alleyway. And there's the lesson. Never overestimate yourself. Got a bit hairy after that. If the sling hadn't thrown them, I might have actually needed your help.
Yeah, don't mention it.
Oh, you want smoke up your arse, Bond? Join the Americans.
Bond?
Yeah? Greenway? What now, Greenway? Itchy, itchy, itchy. Oh my god. Or something.
Bond?
Greenway?
Seems like we're not the only gate crashers. Breathing. But come morning, you wish he wasn't.
Does he have a key card?
No, they took it. But look, there's a dozer on the other side.
So all we need to get through the door is... get through the door. Leave it to me.
Eh? I'm really fucking hating this game. Oh my god.
Bond, over here. I found a way through.
Be right there. Hard to reach.
Yeah. Should have asked Q for a grapple gun.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes. At least those pills have kicked in.
Over here. Give me a hand.
The game forced me to look around. Was that
Sure
the
thing.
plan there?
That's Sir Nicholas's penthouse.
Very 20th century magnate.
All he needs now is a top hat and monocle.
You think they allow top hats and monocles in prison?
Type of prison he's going to? I'd say he's pretty much mandatory.
You may enter.
You're very kind. You didn't seem too surprised about the bodies. Something you're not telling me, Bond?
I suspect we'll know soon enough. Another perch door, also sealed.
The lobby's on the right. Almost there.
Pause the game for a second and watch. I'm not gonna stop the stream, but I'm so bored of this game for a minute. I get so itchy. I'll put something on YouTube for a minute. So, I can just
So there were some videos of her with the dogs.
It's a grey winter's day in Milton, Florida, and deputies with the Santa Rosa County Sheriff's Office are descending on the Atez Ranch RV park to execute a search warrant tied to a 6-month-long investigation involving one of the park's residents. Investigators are searching for electronic devices believed to contain evidence relevant to the case after a judge recently authorized the warrant. In August of 2025, the Sheriff's Office received a cyber tip from the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children after Snapchat flagged an account linked to the distribution of child abuse material. Snapchat's internal safety team determined that the user didn't appear in the videos that had been shared, suggesting then that the account was likely flagged because the content contained a forensic watermark. In other words, a hidden digital identifier embedded within known child content. These markers enable platforms to automatically detect, flag, and report previously identified CSAM whenever it's uploaded or shared online. However, when the safety team dug deeper into the account, they uncovered material they believed was indeed connected to the user. A woman, ladies and gentlemen, had recorded, uploaded, and distributed multiple videos of herself engaging in sexual acts with a dog. The account was ultimately traced to 24-year-old Valen Ada Marie Harab, a resident of the Atez Ranch RV park. She was identified by a tattoo that was captured in the videos. Although she wasn't going to be arrested on January 7th, as the sole purpose, of course, was to collect evidence.
I just need to say, it is wild they would arrest her for that. Like, honestly, it's really fucked up. Like, super fucked up. Like, probably, like, I'd say probably, like, I don't know, one of the highest levels of fucked up. Okay, I guess it makes sense they arrested her for that. Yeah, okay, never mind.
That didn't prevent investigators from seeking a voluntary interview from her.
Come back over here, okay? What's your name? What is happening? We're gonna explain it all. Fallon. Okay. Is there anyone else in the trailer? No. Okay. We're gonna explain it all for a moment. Can you just turn around? I'm gonna put you in handcuffs. Okay?
I have dogs. What is happening?
How many dogs?
No, seriously, what is happening?
We will explain it all in just a minute. How many dogs?
7?
7?
Yeah.
In that thing?
Yeah.
Dang, girl.
Well, because we're trying.
7 dogs? Bro, is she a porn star? Well, wait. Are those dogs porn stars? Can you say that? Like, that's pretty wrong to say, right? I mean, you shouldn't say the dogs are porn stars. But they're in porn. And it's like reaching a certain level of being like stardom. Technically, those dogs are porn stars. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of fucked up. That's really fucked up. She has 7 dogs, though. And also, like, how does the conversation go down that, like, she's arrested, she doesn't know why she's getting arrested? And then they're asking about how many dogs she has.
Just turn around. I'm going to put you in handcuffs. Okay?
I have dogs. What is happening?
How many dogs?
No, seriously, what is happening?
Why does she say she has dogs?
Walk out! Walk out! Walk out! Is there anyone else in the house?
You're going to come back over here, okay? What's your name? What is happening? We're going to explain it all. Fallon. Okay. Is there anyone else in the trailer?
No.
Okay. We're going to explain it all for a moment. Can you just turn around? I'm going to put you in handcuffs. Okay?
Because anyone else in the trailer, and then she randomly says, I have dogs.
I have dogs.
Like, way after.
Happening?
How many dogs?
No, seriously, what is happening?
7 dogs.
7?
7?
Yeah.
In that thing?
Yeah.
Dang, girl.
Well, because we're
Nothing
trying to
isn't
get rid of 2 puppies at the moment.
Yeah. Okay.
They were barking.
We'll explain it all in just a moment. I'm gonna have her search you real quick, okay? I don't have gloves on. We're executing a search warrant.
For what?
The
Well,
detective will come.
I just want to say, that body shape, like that shape, you know, like the female Aswan Gold. No offense, Aswan Gold. Well, I mean, men are more attracted to women anyway, so it's no big deal, right? You know what I'm saying? Well, you know, like this body shape, you know, like the female Aswan Gold. It's like, it looks chubby down there. There's no chubby. I'm 100% sure she's like super skinny. But like, the angle of the neck, the arch of the shoulders, the back, everything. Everything. The female Aswan Gold. That is the body type of a woman I think that would have sex with a dog. Like, I'm not saying like a male with that body type would have sex with a dog. But if a female has that body type, she'll probably have sex with a dog. And I mean, I'm not saying that. That's actually not even me saying that. That's just science. But, like, yeah. Let's continue.
Come over and talk to you in just a few minutes, okay? And she'll explain it all. But I'm gonna have her search you real quick. Do you have anything on you that'll stick me, poke me, hurt me, anything like that?
What is happening? What the fuck is happening?
We're gonna explain it all.
Miss Fallon?
Yeah?
Do you mind if I call you Val or
Val's fine.
whatever you want to go by?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm Detective Lynn. I'm with the San Luis County Sheriff's Office. So I'm going to explain why we're here and what's going on, okay? So for right now, I'm going to go ahead and explain that we have a search warrant for your residence, okay?
Okay.
And I do have to read it and go over it, okay? So it's pretty much saying that, you know, we can seize any items such as hardware, personal identifying information, any sexual paraphernalia, passwords, proceeds, products, devices, cameras, cell phones, any electronic devices like that, okay? And software. All of which are being used as instrumentalities for the crime and certain evidence of or evidence relevant for proving felony violations in the state of Florida, to wit, possession of sexual conduct with an animal, film or possess image of animal sex act. Okay? Do you understand this so far? And do you have any other questions regarding this? Okay. This is going to be your copy.
All right, here, everyone. Here's everyone. All right, I'm going to give everyone some advice. We're taking your phone. We're taking your computer. We're taking your laptop. For suspicion of it being used in solicitation of sexual blah, 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 blah with an animal. No way! No way, Nick! What? I didn't say it. No way you're taking my shit! I didn't do shit! But you gotta be that mad that you almost say that word. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta be like, no way! That was not me! That was not me! I didn't even mean to say that. I was like actually setting up to like say something, but I just like, you know, when you're like that shocked and you're that outraged, you gotta throw out the outraged words. You gotta throw out the words that people don't hear. You gotta throw out the words that are gonna be like, oh my god, there's no way they had sex with a dog. They just said that word. You know what I'm saying? Subliminal tactics. I might just fucked up the whole thing by saying, almost saying that word. Alright. Move along. Move along.
What's gonna happen? I mean,
Huh?
what's gonna happen then?
And that's what, if you don't mind, like I said, I'm the lead detective. Detective Lynn.
I need to tell him to come.
Bro, you ever think of how much like fucking creepy ass porn cops have to watch? Like if they're in this field? That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. I'd say cops are kinda like, you know, kinda maybe you gotta keep an eye on the guy who signs up for that job. That's all I'm saying.
Check the dogs and do everything, like, I don't know.
Okay, and what we'll do is I'll explain everything. So if you don't mind, if we can go and to the vehicle and I can explain everything and we can go over all of it, okay? What I have, if you're okay with that.
Okay. And we'll take the handcuffs off.
We'll take the handcuffs off right now.
So, I'm just going to explain to you, this is a non-custodial interview. You don't have to speak with me at any time. Do you understand that? You're free to leave this vehicle.
Oh, this bitch is wearing
it's not
eyeliner.
locked. You're free to leave. You don't have to speak with me. You understand that?
Is that what that is? Is that eyeliner or mascara? Or are those both the same thing? I don't fucking know. Either way, she has too much of it. Oh, I was thinking for a second, I'm like, is it because, like, you know how football players put that shit there? Does it give her a tactical advantage? Can she see further? Does she have eagle vision? I think all cops should have to wear that much eyeliner or mascara now. Officially. That guy, he needs to step it up.
At any point you want to get out and stop the interview, you can. So, again, you're not detained at this point. You're free to leave. You understand that? Okay. What we do is we pretty much work any, like for me,
What she does is she watches creepy porn all day.
he works nothing but ICAC, which is Internet Crimes Against Children. I work
He also watches creepy porn all day.
a lot of them, along with other various crimes, okay, in the Major Crimes Unit. In the U.S., any social media platform, like Snapchat, Facebook, TikTok, anything like that, right, they are federally mandated to report certain things, like, such as if they come across anything deemed to be CSAM, which is also known as, right,
yeah.
That's where I'm off. That's where I said, you know, remember I said, like, yo, why is this girl getting arrested? Because they're CSAM detectives. Why are the CSAM detectives getting notified about bestiality crap? You know, putting this poor girl, under fire from some CSAM detectives. She doesn't deserve this. She don't deserve this. I'm just gonna keep playing.
once they, you know, deem something to be that, they send it to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. It's NCMEC. And so...
What's the Center for Missing and Exploited Dogs? Bro, that's not a good joke. Don't make that joke. Delete that. Delete that. No one heard that.
Once they get it, they send it to the appropriate agency, right? So they get all of these cyber tips, is what we call them.
They send it to the vet clinic.
And once they get them, they, again, send it to the appropriate agency. That's how we get them.
Yeah.
So in this case, we got a cyber tip from Snapchat where an account was in possession of... Okay, do you know anything what I'm talking about right now?
Yes.
Okay. Would you mind telling me?
So I found this website, and you start talking to those people, and then
So I found this website, and like you you like start talking to these people. I'm convinced. She did nothing wrong. I'm convinced.
I just ended up blocking them because I was like, that's too much. I don't want to see that. I don't want to watch that. So I was like, no, I don't want anything to do with that. So I started blocking these people, and then I just haven't touched it since then. I mean, I haven't, it got too much, and I was like, I'm just staying off that website. So I just haven't touched any of that since. Literally just a website that I found randomly searching one day. And I was
Randomly.
like, well, some of this is kind of hot, but some of it's like a
Randomly. You said some of it was kind of hot, by the way.
little too much, and I was like, I don't know about it, so I just never stopped.
What would you say was on the website? Like, what do
Like,
people
it's
go
just
for?
on there.
So it's,
yeah, it's just a site, and it was a free one, so I was like,
Bro, girls watch free porn.
I've got shut down. I was like bored.
Were
Just
they
exploring on it?
okay? And you said they were sending. Who was sending you?
I don't know. These are like random people that.
Yo, was anyone around in like the early 2000s as like a young kid? Well, not even, I mean, not young kid, but like a teenager. Where like the meme was to like send extremely shocking pornographic imagery to your friends and make them open it without them knowing what they were about to open. Like, yo, bro, you gotta check out this website. Yo, bro, you gotta Google this word. What? Do people still do that? People 100% still do that. 100% people still do that, no doubt.
You can talk to off of there, but they have different account names, so I don't know exactly like who it was.
When
her
they
name, like I don't know their name. They're reading them to me. I don't know.
Okay. And when they sent these to you, what did you do at that point?
Blocked them. I immediately blocked them because I was like, I don't want to see this type of stuff.
Okay.
So
what about on Snapchat?
Snap, they're like I said, they're just random people that I added back on Snap because they added me.
Did you ever ask for any of these?
No.
Did you? Okay.
Did you ever entice in any way?
No.
I received in the cyber tip was a photo of a female between the age of she's wearing.
Oh, bro, this is fucked up. There is CSAM shit. Oh my god. Yo, this bitch is fucked up. What the fuck, dude?
A onesie and had it pulled. It was pulled up to where exposing her. And there was what appeared to be. Do you remember what I'm talking about? Because
I honestly don't. I don't
shared on your
remember. I'm
memories.
gonna be real. I smoke, so I don't remember.
What do you smoke?
What do you?
Marijuana. I've had anxiety since my accident.
Wait. The issue is the title of the video. Is it she did something or she watched something? I don't fucking know, man. This is fucked up.
Last April, so it helps me sleep. It helps me not have nightmares anymore.
Marijuana doesn't help you sleep. It gives you dependency so that you forget how to sleep without it. I think that's what it does, actually. Although it does help you sleep, I'm pretty sure. Who fucking knows? I don't fucking know. Don't smoke weed, boys and girls. At least until you're 25, or you'll be retarded for the rest of your life.
Okay.
So when Snapchat captures this information and sends it to the National Center for Missing, I mean, they send everything. So Snapchat even reports that on March 2nd, 2025, you saved this file to your memories.
Let me ask you this. When, we have a forensic unit who, that's all they do. We have, very expensive equipment that can find all kinds of stuff.
It's about
on the phones.
$100,000 program that can pull everything that was even deleted in the last year.
Yeah.
So are we going to find anything on those
Probably.
phones? Okay.
So there was a guy that showed me like his fantasy.
How much of police work is just bluffing? Yo, bro, we got this $200,000 device, bro. It like be able to like read your brain waves and stuff, bro. And like, if you even been thinking anything bad, man, this machine gonna tell us, and man, you ain't gonna have a good life if you been lying to us, man. And if you have been lying, it's okay. But I'll let you know right now that if you sit in front of a courtroom and you sit in front of that judge, and we're able to tell them that, oh, well, she said the truth when she was in interrogation, well, then things will go a lot better. Otherwise, you're going to look like a mean old monstrous criminal who has no repentance, and you'll go on and do the same thing because you didn't say sorry during an interview with two detectives getting paid money to put you away. You should have said you were sorry for what you did, because that makes you look good, even though it technically just means that you're admitting to it and we don't have to actually do any work anymore. But we're the police, and even though you think that we're supposed to always tell the truth, we're actually always fucking lying. And we don't care if we get the wrong guy. We just care if we get a guy. Yeah. Although that's completely unrelated to this. I'm pretty sure she fucked a dog. This bitch fucked a dog. 1,000%.
And when you were referring to the guy, was it I Hates Media?
No,
FCKU?
it was a different guy who showed me that part.
Okay. Do you recall sending one of those videos to this guy, I Hates Media, FCKU?
No, I don't know who that is at all.
I have chats on here, though, of with him. He's requesting, or, you know, y'all were talking about how many dogs that you had, all of that, right? So you said at the time that you had 3 females at this time. Now, I can see you have, looks like a puppy in there, too, right?
No. Uki?
Is he not? One? Yeah, is he not a puppy?
No, she's full grown.
Oh,
she's
my
25
goodness.
pounds. She's 25 pounds. She's our smallest one, and I'm like, I don't know how you're that small.
So, as far...
Yo, this bitch is trying to accuse you of having sex with dogs. And she smiled and like, oh, that one dog is so cute and such a puppy. And you get all excited. Bro, call your lawyer. Call your lawyer. This is the point where you call your lawyer. Not to affiliate to anyone who actually does these terrible crimes, but obviously people are dumb as shit. Okay? Okay? And even though she did something super fucked up and wrong, the whole job of the police people, they don't care if you repent or anything like that, even if they say that. They want to put you away for the max amount of time. That's why the prosecution will always affiliate for like the worst, the longest amount of time and the worst situations. And then your defense person's job is to say like, oh, well, she was remorseful. Oh, like she did this and she did this. Can we please give her a lighter sentence? The cops just want to put the maximum shit on you. So never, man. Never talk to the cops, bro. Never talk to the cops. They are fucking not on your side. Literally not on your side. They are not good people. They're not good people. And like another way is like, they're not intelligent either, man. Like, they just have a script that they've memorized and they kept it to their heart for so long that they always know what to say no matter the situation. So that it will make them look as if they're intelligent, but they're not, man. They're just like literally, they're like AI chatbots. And that like, and their whole mission is just to fucking like, to just ruin your life. It's cops are not good people, bro. Step away. Do not go near cops, man. They are not good. I used to be very chill. I used to be very pro cops and shit like that, man. And then one time I needed the cops. I had to call the cops, and then the cops like turn on me, and I'm like, okay, this is fucked up. This is wrong. And then I realized how fucked up everything was. And then there was enough of them there. And then when it came to it where I need to like get the footage and stuff like that, and they're like lying and saying they don't have footage and shit, like, bro, these people are not to be trusted, man. They're not worth your time. They don't care about you. They don't care about you at all. Okay, honestly, never talk to them.
As far as I know you said that.
Although, if you're going around fucking dogs, I mean, maybe talk to them so you can be in jail for a long time, you piece of shit.
This guy, you don't recall his name.
Not that one in that screenshot, but I do know the other guy's name that was...
Well, obviously she's retarded. And like, this chick's obviously retarded. So, how much can we blame retarded people for doing retarded things? That's a great question too.
Telling me his fantasies.
Okay, what was his name? Do you recall?
Patrick. Patrick Smith.
And so when he was talking about this fantasy, you decided to try it. And we're not judging. We're just here. We really truly are interested in your side of things. And
bro, she just said you're not judging. The first thing that cop did when she got home was been like, "Can you believe this? I arrested some bitch who fucking fucked her dog, dude." Or she's like gonna go to the police office and be like, "Oh my god, this chick fucked her dog." And I think this guy's smiling. Is this guy smiling? We're not judging, and he smiles.
Decided to try it. And we're not judging. We're just here. We really truly are interested in your side of things. And
100% judging.
We want to understand.
Yeah.
And talk to you about it because we do care. We really do. How many videos do you think you made?
Don't answer that. You didn't make any videos.
I want to ask you about, if you recall, a guy on here who refers himself to as David. He's saying to you,
I don't know any Davids.
I really want to give our daughter an and ruin her. What age would you let me start her? And you respond to, I want you to start when she's born.
This is the weirdest shit ever, man. To find out that these people exist. Like, what did I, there was some fucking weird fucked up shit I was reading. Oh my god. It was like about some guy who got arrested. He's like a creepy pedo and he got arrested, and he's sending a message like, "Oh man, why don't we just like get a," what did he call it? There was a word for it, like a pedo wife. It's not the word though, but it's like a wife where her whole point was to just have babies that you can like do stuff with. Like, and the wife was willing to do that. Like he's like, "Oh, why don't we just make money and then buy a pedo wife, and so that we can just have our way and we don't have to worry about the law." I was like, what the fuck? There's no way that's real. And then you see this shit where some chicks go so crazy or so insane, or maybe they don't have their brain, or I don't know. It's nothing to do with them being a chick or anything like that. It has to do with, I don't even know what the fuck, but it's something. I think it's just a low IQ thing plus attraction. Like when you're really into a fucking guy, and maybe the guy's paying her money. I don't even fucking know. But she's willing to tell this guy that she'll let him do it to her like kid straight out of birth. Dude, that is fucked up, man, that these people even exist. And like, it's like, oh my god, dude, how can this shit even exist, bro? Like, the craziest fucking shit, man. Every time I watch videos on the internet, I'm like, what the fuck, man? How far have we fallen as a fucking society? Holy shit. Like, how is it possible? Not only is she having sex with dogs, she's offering to, like, sell her newborn kid to some fucking pedo. Bro, my nose is this is so fucking stupid, though. It's so insane.
Do you recall probably this? And he was saying it's been so long since I've won. My favorite things like that. Do you recall? Are you still in contact with him?
No.
Okay.
Like I said, I haven't talked to these people,
and again, I'm just trying
I thought, like,
get more information.
You know how you have a conversation and you think it's just gonna go away because you blocked that person? Like, that's literally how I thought it was gonna happen, because I blocked these people, that this would just, like, go away.
Okay.
And clearly it didn't.
Now, I know that, just like he said in the cyber tip, it was saved. That picture of the photo of the was saved. So is that photo still going to be on the phone, do you think? Okay.
And you were 100% sure about that?
Yes, I'm 100% sure.
Okay.
I'm 1,000% sure on
well,
that.
Hey, I like to hear that.
Yes, we do.
What I don't want is I don't want you to establish yourself as a liar.
No.
I don't want that for you, because then your credibility is shot, you know, because I...
This is the line I'm talking about right here. Motherfuckers, don't let them... Oh, she's obviously a fucking piece of shit. She's a piece of shit. But don't let the cops twist this shit. Where it's like your credibility matters to them and shit like that. Bro, they're lying to you the whole fucking time. Why the fuck would your credibility matter if they lie to you the whole fucking time? Honestly, this is why the plead the fifth and shit like that, like, and the Fourth Amendment and shit like that exists. Is like, don't talk. Don't talk, don't talk, don't talk, don't talk, don't talk, don't talk. Because then they can't say shit like this to you and then try to force fucking shit out of you. Force you to say the truth or a lie because of the situation that you're in. Obviously, she's a, it's a weird situation. Like, the law to defend such a piece of shit. But these guys, these police guys, they will talk like that to you even if you're completely innocent. And, like, they're pretty even sure that you're innocent. They just want to fucking put someone down for the crime. And so they're going to try to get a fucking confession and try to fucking force something out of someone no matter what. This is classic cop lingo 101. Don't let that shit win. Oh, your credibility's shot. Bro, she's fucking dogs. She's on film fucking dogs. No one cared about her credibility to begin with. Just plead the fifth and say, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to my lawyer. Duh.
We've had tons of people in the past say, you're not going to find anything.
I know.
And then,
I watch all your guys' shows. Like, I know. But, like, I'm just...
I know, you got a problem.
I'm just scared.
I know.
And I know this is a lot to go through. I understand that. But again, we truly do care what you have to say.
I know.
Because if we just went off of, didn't want to get any part of your story, we wouldn't understand that you said you have anxiety and it's you're just now getting to leave the house again and you get your nightmares, and we didn't know that about you, right? So understanding that is important to us. It truly is. Because I care what you have to say. Detective Rao cares what you have to say. Okay?
Do you still have...
Alright, she doesn't care what she has to say. She's made it seem like that. But, like, for her to say that this guy cares, obviously this guy is representing himself as a person who does not give a fucking shit as what the fuck she has to say. So, like, if you hear that line, you know they're lying to you already. So, like, what the fuck are you doing?
Telegram downloaded to your phone?
Not downloaded to my phone. I deleted that, like, 2 months ago, maybe?
And this is, again, just trying to get more information regarding this. Your fiance, has he ever looked at...
No, he's looking at other girls.
Okay.
Which has ruined the...
And I can tell that is a...
That bothers you?
Yes, because I can see it in your face, it bothers you, and I don't know if that's the source of, or if there's other things going on, and I know it's none of my business as far as your relationship. But, again, we truly do care what you have to say, and I'm sorry that y'all are going through that. So what's going to happen is that we are going to seize all the electronics.
Okay.
Like I said, that's in our search warrant, that's what we do. Our forensic unit is going to analyze it, and if that video is on there, then again, that is a charge for possession of and also making it can be a charge too. So making it is a charge too.
I don't know, like, so, that's the thing is, like, too many words get blocked these days, so I don't know. Is she saying CSAM or is she saying the beast word? Because I think the beast word is also, like, banned too, and, like, if you also can't say the full CSAM acronym. I think you can, though. I think you can say that one, but you can't say the P word. You can't say the P word, and you can't say the beast word. So I think she's saying the beast word. I think she's being charged with the beast word more than CSAM. I don't know.
But again, if it's in your possession or if it's on there, then that's something that we'll have to come.
Right, and even if it's not on there, you're still going to be charged with
correct
partaking.
Correct.
It is a felony. But as far as what happens to you, the justice system is the most inconsistent thing I've ever seen in my life. So you could get probation. there ain't no telling.
As the interview with Valen was underway, her fiancé, the man she had been referencing in the interview, arrived home during his lunch break. He appeared confused as to why it seemed like nearly the entire sheriff's department was gathered at his home. His questions were soon answered though when detectives escorted him to the patrol vehicle for his own voluntary interview. It's important to note that at no point during the investigation or upon its conclusion were any allegations made against him.
I'm Detective Lynn. I'm with the Santa Rosa County Sheriff's Office. This is Detective Brown.
Okay.
We're with the Major Crimes Unit. I'm the Major Crimes Unit. He works Internet Crimes again. But before we get started, do you know why we're here today at all?
I have no idea.
Okay. Do you mind? So you don't have to speak with me. You can get out at any time. Do you understand that?
Yeah.
Like, you're free to leave.
This guy's probably freaking the fuck out because women normally don't get charged with the two things that she just brought up. So he's probably like, oh my fucking god, have I been framed for fucking... Oh my god, have I been framed for the dog, man? I knew the dog was walking weird, but man, I swear that wasn't me, bro. One second. Break that window. Alright.
Okay. But I do want to preface, and we don't have any reason to believe you're in trouble or anything like that.
Okay.
We're not here for you, so I just wanted to preface that.
Okay.
Yes.
I just want to talk to you,
There
kind of
you
fill
go.
you in on some things.
Good job getting that out there.
I can't really, sugarcoat this, but the Snapchat account, or one of her Snapchat accounts, was in possession of. Right. So that's why we are here. Did an social media search warrants and came to the conclusion that it was her Snapchat account. Okay. Mm-hmm. And while investigating and going through the search warrant, there were videos as well. Videos. Are you aware of any of those?
No.
Okay. Do you know of anything to do with your dogs?
No.
Anybody with your dogs? Anything
No.
like that? Okay. So there were some videos of her with the dogs. You're saying you're not aware of any of those?
No.
Okay.
No. And
Wow.
by videos, I mean she is talking about the dogs having with your girlfriend. Is it girlfriend, fiance, wife?
Fiance, wife.
Fiance.
Fiance. Okay.
Bro!
Was the video of the dogs having?
So you're
Bro!
not aware of any of that?
Bro, you don't need to say that, bro. He already knows.
Of her with the dogs. You're saying you're not aware of any of those?
No.
She's obviously skating around it. She is obviously skating around it. But watch. Watch this guy. I'm going to turn to max volume. This guy's insane.
Okay.
No. And by videos, I mean she is talking about the dogs having with your girlfriend. Is it girlfriend, fiance, wife?
Fiance, wife.
Fiance.
Fiance. Okay.
It was the video of the dogs.
And by that, she's talking about the dogs are doing it with your girlfriend. Wait. Is it your girlfriend or is it your fiance or wife? I'm not sure. But yeah, the dogs are definitely her. Bro, did they go to school together? Did the passenger seat guy used to beat up the cop in the back seat? What was the necessity to fucking... Oh my god, that gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt.
Okay.
So you're not aware of any of that? And I'm not saying you were. I just want to know
Yeah.
what, because I truly want to...
Yeah, no.
Because if you're aware of it, okay. If you weren't aware of it, okay. I just want to know,
Yeah,
right?
No, I have no idea.
How
does that make you feel? Conflicted?
How does that make you feel? I'm assuming. I'm gonna guess. The only way he would talk to him like this is because he thinks that is possible. The partner took part in it, you know, like that, like filming or something like that, or they're monetizing it somehow or something like that. That's the only way. But he also prefaced earlier by saying, like, we don't think you're in trouble at all, like that. So why are you dabbing on this fucking guy? So, oh my. You know what? I think the guy in the back had the same thing happen to him. That's what must have happened.
Okay. And confused? Sure.
Okay.
I mean, that's reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you know why she would be having with your dogs?
No, not at all. That is odd. Incredibly odd.
Have you ever seen any videos of her and the dogs or anything like that?
No.
Or
No, this is all new to me.
okay. And you said you don't know why she would be doing that or anything.
Has she been acting strange, different?
What do you think
She
would
says
lead?
y'all are going through problems.
What kind of way do you have to act to give up the hint that you're gonna do that? This guy needs to be fired. I've determined. Maybe he's really good at the paperwork or something like that. But he is definitely not a people person.
Problems. Somewhat, yeah, not necessarily different in the sense of that. It's just we have normal relationship problems, I guess.
Sure.
Okay.
We have our arguments every now and again, but everything's been fine.
Okay. So nothing that would trigger anything or
No. I mean, outside of the fact that, like I said, I don't look at her.
trigger anything.
Everything's been fine.
Okay. So nothing that would trigger anything or
No. I mean, outside of the fact that, like I said, I don't look at her phone, and I don't really. I try to respect people's privacy.
In March of 2026, police returned to the RV park to arrest Valen on 26 charges. Those included 3 counts of sexual contact with an animal,
charges?
20 counts related to film.
Remember when they said, "Oh yeah, just be honest with us. Just let us know. Anything that happened. We understand that you're going through a tough time right now. Just tell us the truth." 27 charges, bitch! Never trust the cops. They don't care about you. They don't want you to get better. If you do get better, great. They don't care. They just want to fucking get the arrest, get the promotion, blah, 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 blah. A good arrest is a good fucking thing for them. Anytime. Any fucking time. As long as it is like an undisputed good arrest, it's a good thing for them. They're happy with that. And the more charges they can throw on top of it, the better. Bro, if you want to be a sheriff, if you want to be a fucking big ball cop being paid a bunch of money one day, you want to get a bunch of arrests, don't you? You want to get a bunch of fucking good charges. You want to get a bunch of money for your town for taking out a bunch of baddies. 27 charges, bro. And she was pretty fucking open with them. I bet you a bunch of them get dropped because that's how this shit works. But like, if you just said, I plead the 5th, how many charges you get then? Who knows?
Filming and possessing animal sexual activity, 2 counts of possessing child material, and 1 count of using a two-way communication device to commit a felony. As of recording, it remains unclear whether she intends to plead guilty or not guilty. The Santa Rosa County Animal Services were called in shortly after the warrant was executed to remove 9 animals from the property, 2 cats and 7 dogs. At this moment in time, it's also unclear if any of the animals will be returned.
Oh, they probably fucking put down all animals. Damn, bro, that was a video. That was a fucking video, dude. What now, man? Maybe I'll keep playing some more 007. Damn. Damn, bro. That guy, oh my god, I feel like, oh my god. I feel like my life has changed after watching that one. Jesus Christ, crawls 2 miles for help? You weren't shot, bud? Jesus Christ, is this fucking Henry Novak?
911, what's the address of your emergency?
Yeah, I have my friend here. He got shot.
Where is he bleeding from?
His head, his face. It looks like he got shot in the back of the head and in the face.
That's a typical Tuesday night. I knew this night was cursed. Did they tell you where he got shot through?
Yeah.
Right nostril, came out back here. Walked 2 miles. Like,
The was lying. I don't know why. I would charge him now with this.
When a 911 call reports an alleged
Bro, can you imagine getting shot in the nose and then the cop sees you and says they're lying because they're too fucking stupid to realize that you can get shot in a hole that's already there? I don't know if that's what happens, but can you imagine?
shooting in Holly Hill, Florida, police officers are not prepared for the bizarre case that awaits them. In a desperate attempt to seek help, the victim reportedly walked over a mile to his friend's place after being shot in the head. While this astonishing feat leaves the Holly Hill Police Department facing myriad questions and confusion, they must also race against time to catch the suspect before he can escape. The suspect in question and all persons charged with a crime are presumed innocent unless and until proven guilty in a court of law. On a chilly night on January 17, 2024, officers are dispatched to a house at Harder Drive after receiving a 911 call from a panicked man about his friend being shot.
911, what's the address of your emergency?
Yeah, I have my friend here. He got shot. Yeah, he just woke me up. I was sound asleep, and he just knocked on my door, and yeah, someone shot him, yeah.
Where's the person at?
I don't know. He just came knocking on my door, ma'am. Can you get an ambulance here?
Yeah, I'm going. Where's he bleeding from?
His head, his face. It looks like he got shot in the back of the head and in the face.
Are you able to get a clean, dry cloth and apply pressure to the areas he's bleeding from?
Yeah, and he's kind of bleeding all over. So, and whoa.
You can't give him something or help him hold something on the bleeding to try to get under control?
Yeah. Just get an ambulance here, please.
Yeah, they're coming. They're on the way. These questions are slowing them down, okay?
Okay. Oh my God. He's got his shirt over his face and everything.
Okay.
As the friend continues to share more horrifying details, he reveals something that even leaves the dispatch operator baffled on the other line.
But he knows the guy that shot him, so.
Huh?
He knows the guy that shot him.
Okay.
That's what he said. So I don't know the guy's name. When the cops come, they can give him the.
Can you ask
him? Ambulance.
Ask him, obviously.
What's the guy's name? Chris Hastings.
Okay.
By getting the shooter's name, the police already have a key to the case, something that they usually have to scramble to obtain. However, their immediate priority is to rescue the victim before time runs out.
New dispatch message. Call type. Person shot. Harder Drive.
As the officers rush to the location, expecting the worst, they are met with the most unbelievable sight.
You come out here? Is anybody else here?
My old lady.
Old
Feel
lady?
his pain by the way he said ow.
You gotta find.
Guy shot me.
Where at?
I don't know, my shoulder, my head, my face.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead and have a seat from here? Can we pull a chair out?
He got shot in the back of the head and on the side of the face.
Can you pull a chair out for
I
me?
walked all the way from Clovis.
Do you know who it was?
Chris Hastings.
How do you know Chris?
Bro, you can hear his pain. That is
Miraculously, the 44-year-old victim has not only managed to somehow survive the savage attack, but he's conscious enough to share more astounding details from the incident despite his indescribable pain.
We're still trying to figure it out. Give us a couple minutes.
So this happened just now?
Yeah.
How did you get down here?
I walked.
You walked from Florida?
According to the victim's account, the shooter is 33-year-old Christopher Hastings, a resident of Ormond Beach. Police records further state that Hastings has a history of being arrested.
He looks like a fucking piece of shit. Doesn't he? A man with the wolf tattoo on the eye and everything. What a fucking ass.
Arrested for domestic battery and the possession of substances in the past. As the night unfolds, police will soon uncover the truth behind Hastings allegedly shooting someone. But just as the officers are listening to the horrific account of the victim, one of them makes a stark observation that completely changes the trajectory of the case.
I don't think it's a...
It's not a
fucking asshole.
No?
I don't think, anything's possible.
It was like a stun gun. It was like a big... Oh my God, it hurt.
Looks like something went in because it's kind of startling.
We'll have to let them do it.
As the night progresses, officers will find out that
Cops are so stupid. Never let a cop tell you what happened to you, man. If someone shoots you in the face, don't say, huh? Go like, no, brother, I got shot in the face. Oof. Like, I saw that Henry Novak shit yesterday, whatever the fuck. That shit was like, oh my god, dude. That shit. Whew. If you haven't seen that yet, you gotta watch that. That will make you mad. The cops are just like, they handcuff him. He said he stabbed like 3 times. And then he passes out. And like he's not replying anymore. And then they handcuff him. And he dies. And supposedly they take the guy to like DQ or someplace to get food. I don't know if they do that. But like, well, the guy's dying. I don't know. But yeah. That first part is definitely confirmed. And it's definitely real. And it's definitely fucked up. Be right back and grab a drink. With my kitty while I watch this.
That they have been wrong in their observations.
Where does Chris Hastings live at? I don't know. He stays with a guy named Alex Fulmich.
So were you at his house, or where did this happen? I mean, were you in the yard, or did it happen while you were walking down the street?
Yeah,
just walking down.
Bike.
Is
that what he said?
What? Chris Hastings, yes. That's our suspect.
My bike.
Yeah, they're trying to confirm it. 21 Central, let's confirm it. That's what he's saying. It was
Was he driving a car or anything?
No, it was on the street.
Was he on a bike? Was he walking?
No, it was on the street. Just standing on the street.
Okay. You sure it was Flomish and not Cali Grande?
No, it was Fulmich.
Okay.
on foot.
Yeah, you want to go up there and... He says on Flomish.
As the victim continues to share more information, the police finally find out the motive behind the alleged shooting.
How do you know it was Flomish and Almost Riverside?
I left the bar.
You left the bar?
I was at Rousey's.
Oh, you was at Rousey's, and then you were...
I left the bar. Oh my god! My girlfriend's car was there, and I yelled. I was like, "What the?" You know, because my girlfriend was there.
Officers would eventually find out that the victim and Hastings got into an argument at a friend's place by Riverside that eventually led to Hastings allegedly shooting him, a detail that they're still struggling to confirm when medics arrive.
Yeah, he's saying that. I don't know.
21's going to be out there to try to find our victim's bike if we can have a deputy help him out. According to the victim, Chris is on foot. No vehicle involved. Do you have any clothing description of Chris?
It was dark. I just heard his voice, and I knew it was Chris.
Just dark clothing. Does it look like a shot?
84 on the full 99 room area. You got that? 84 on the full.
Is it exit room, you think?
125
Despite collecting substantial information on the case, the question of the victim's cause of injury continues to dominate all conversations. As the officer goes on to record an official statement from the friend, one of the other officers manages to locate Chris Hastings in their system's records and shares accurate details about his description.
Sweet, thank you.
He's a heavyset white man with a goatee, dark hair, kind of bald.
Yeah, I had you, homie. Thank you.
On
Thank
the
you for
other
follow,
hand,
bro.
the officer who had left to look for the victim's
my cat
bike
watching
has some
YouTube and
news to
being
share.
21 Central. I'm out with the bike at 108 Flumich. If I can get another car to block off the western side of Flumich a little bit.
Yeah.
10 on 2. I'm just going to block off like 30 feet from each side of the bike and put up tape for now.
As both the officers begin to scour the area, they know that only solid evidence can prove the victim's bizarre story. It's incredible that despite having a gunshot wound to the head, the victim was able to give an accurate location of his bike.
So there's a shoe, there's his hat, all the blood's right there.
Was he shot in the head?
Yeah, like right here. And then a leg.
So he just said this guy he knows just walked up and shot him?
Yeah.
Are you serious? Did he say there's a couple units in front of him?
Yeah, it's 37 on them. I'm trying to find a casing.
As the officers struggle to locate the ever-evasive casing, one of their leads receives an update that changes the course of the case yet again.
10-4 Central, WC2.
I copy, I'm aware. Thank you.
The police had managed to locate Christopher Hastings within 8 minutes of the initial report.
Hands on top of your face, do it now! If you do anything other than we tell you what to do, you will be shot. Do you understand?
Yo, the homie literally just say hands on top of your face, do it now. Is that what he said? Did he say hands on top of your face, do it now, Cat? Let me see.
Copy, I'm aware. Thank you.
The police had managed to locate Christopher Hastings within 8 minutes of the initial report.
Hands on top of your face, do it now!
Hands on top of your face. Do it now. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. The cop just asked him to play peekaboo. Straight up. Hands on top of your face. Do it now. No, you don't like that. That's okay. Hands on top of your face. Do it now. Hands on top of your face. Do it now. Hands on top of your face. Do it now. Hands on top of your face. Do it now. Hands on top of my face. Do it now. I'm under arrest. Hands on top of my face. This kitty's so cute. Yeah, let's see that one more time.
8 minutes of the initial report.
Hands on top of your face, do it now! If you do anything other than we tell you what to do, you will be shot. Do you understand?
Get out.
Cool.
Got it. Get out. Get out.
Man, that's what it is.
Hastings is found only 2.2 miles away from the crime scene after driving past a license plate reader. However, he claimed to have an alibi and was heard saying, quote, "I just got back from Orlando not too long ago, maybe half an hour ago." The need to locate solid evidence against Hastings grows twofold, and the lead officer immediately coordinates with the team near the victim's bike.
Are you there with the bike? That's supposed to be the scene if we can hold that down.
I am. Yeah, we got both sides blocked off. I've been looking for a casing. I haven't seen nothing.
As the officers on the crime scene continue to clamor for any leads, a man approaches them, and what he has to share sends a chill down their spine.
Stay over there, please. What's up? You're good. You're not in any kind of danger or anything like that.
I was actually considering calling you guys about maybe, 45 minutes ago. I live right here.
Did you hear something?
I heard voices.
Was it like a yelling?
Like a yelling, and then, believe it or not, I heard what could have been a shot.
Okay.
and something hit my house.
It hit your house?
Yes, but I mean it's dark, so I'm not hearing
Just how many shots do you think you heard? Just one. Okay.
Given the gravity of what the witness had just told them, the officer immediately informs others on the team about it.
Plumage is advising that they heard a gunshot and something hit their house about 45 minutes ago.
But despite the witness's account, one of the officers is still feeling perplexed about the incident.
It's cold. So that pretty much confirms that he was shot. It didn't really look like it because it's like right here.
Yeah.
You know how like the paper tears?
Yeah.
That's what it looked like. So it could have been like somebody whacked him with something. I mean, yeah. It's all hill. Come on. That's a typical Tuesday night. I knew this night was cursed. I had 3 reports in the first 2 hours. Ugh.
What this officer doesn't know yet is that one piece of evidence at the location of the arrest is about to lift this curse.
There it is.
Self-confirmed?
Looking like it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, that's right.
I saw the knife handle.
And it had to be a small caliber because it went through and looked like it came out of his face. So it went in here and out here, around his nose. But he's talking. He's drunk.
That's the important parts.
Yeah, apparently. So I figured it had to be a small caliber. All right, cool. Yeah, it's almost like police work happening here.
Having found the firearm used for the alleged shooting, the lead speaks with the officers at the crime scene immediately.
It's small caliber revolver. We're not touching it though. Yeah, you're not gonna find one with a revolver. Any blood would be interesting though. He said it was right next to where his bike was. Maybe across the street from the bike.
The lead officer receives an update that crushes all of their doubts about the victim's injuries.
I mean, we're not going to let her come back until she's out of for now, but it's going to be a little bit before it comes.
Okay. There's a detective en route to you. So if you figure out what room you're in, if you let me know.
At the other location, just as the officers begin to secure the area, they're met with an unforeseen complication that threatens to contaminate the entire crime scene.
Trapped. Is that one hitting? No. It's not hitting it. No. I know. There's no hose turn-offs. There's no hose turn-offs. I'm just worried that this side's going to turn on next.
Is there anything on the side of the house that's sprinkler?
No, I checked all the hose spigots. I just don't want to damage the... Yeah.
As the officer continues to process the crime scene into evidence, more backup officers arrive to lend their assistance. With the pictures punched in for evidence, officers begin to seal all articles from the crime scene to be brought to the station for additional processing. At the location of the detainment, officers are now planning a strategy to break Hastings into a confession, but they don't know yet that Hastings is going.
Look at this fucking Cro-Magnus.
Planning a strategy to break Hastings into a confession, but they don't know yet that Hastings is going to share news stories with them once he steps in.
Can you imagine, bro? Are there people that walk into a room and the first thing you see is their eyebrows? He's like eyebrows, nose, chin, forehead. That's got to be the worst way to like walk into a room, right? Like, what am I? Fuck. My chair's not. What am I? The camera too low? Good. You crouch? Alright, I'm nose, chin, eyebrows, forehead. That's what I am, right? I'm nose, chin, eyebrows, forehead. This guy's eyebrows, nose, chin, forehead, or forehead, chin. I think having a far back chin is, I think a far back forehead is a bad trait, actually. That means you have a small frontal lobe, right? So maybe I'm dumb. But like, you shouldn't have your forehead ahead of your eyebrows, right? That's never a thing either. I don't think so. Actually, I don't know. I think that your nose should be the front part of your face. Unless you like Asian people, they have flatter noses. But like Asian people don't look like this fucking guy, do they? I don't think so. But like, yeah. Nose, chin, eyebrow, forehead. This guy is eyebrow, 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 nose, forehead, chin.
Inside the interrogation room.
We're gonna hold him. I'm gonna stay with the car. I got 3 detectives coming. Apparently, it was in the nose and out the back.
Oh, so it's entry through the nose.
Entry through. I thought it was the opposite.
So that's definitely execution.
Oh yeah, he shoots it like that. Yeah.
Police find more than weapons in the suspect's car. According to the police report, they also find items they refer to as paraphernalia and, allegedly, a small baggie filled with a suspicious crystal-like substance. As valuable as these findings may be, they don't necessarily prove that Chris Hastings is guilty. And if police take what the suspect is telling them at face value, they've detained an innocent man.
Can you tell me what I did?
He's
He's
fully searched. This is his stuff. I'm done going through it.
We'll figure it out. I'll talk to my sergeant. Yeah, because I'm sitting here like, I'm cooperating, obviously. I'm not dumb enough to resist you guys. I just want to know what I'm being arrested for. No problem. Anybody read you your Miranda? No, nothing. Yeah, we'll do that. You're not arrested. You're just being detained.
As the suspect is driven to the police station, however, he determines that there isn't much difference between the two, and he makes it clear that he's not getting the treatment he deserves.
I don't know what's going on. Like, why am I being transported if I'm only being detained? No, to the PD. Yeah, I know, but why am I being transported anywhere if I'm only being detained? Stay right here with my vehicle. So you guys are giving me questions. I got no problem answering.
Honestly, I'm 99% sure Cro-Magnus Jones is right here. I don't think you can take someone away and keep them detained. I think that at that point they're under arrest. I think detaining is only good for when they're in cuffs. And then I think even if they don't want to willingly go into your car, you have to arrest them. But if they willingly go to your car, then I guess they can still be detained. Yeah, that's true. That's true. At what point is an arrest? An arrest is definitely, I would say, leaving the scene breaks the arrest, breaks the detainment. But what I'm thinking is, because the way that they're talking, they're tricking him. Is they got him to walk into the car under detainment to talk to them. But now they want to take that further, and they want to take him all the way back to the police station under that same detainment without escalating it to an arrest. Which I maybe you can do that, but I think the second he resists, you gotta make it an official arrest, don't you? I don't know.
Because right now it's not like I'm being detained, it's like I'm being arrested.
What was that, sir?
Captain, Sergeant.
Yeah, you saw him earlier. He's gonna come out here.
Well, you should have been talking to me before a cuff got put on me. If I'm being detained, I'm sitting here like I'm arrested. No rights read, no seatbelt put on for the drive.
Yes, sir. Apologize for that.
The
Rights have nothing to do with being arrested. They have to do with being questioned.
suspect does a convincing impression of a man who's done nothing wrong, but Chris's story of what happened between him and the victim, Ernest, will shift before the night is through. After Chris has read his rights at the station, he shares being still unaware on the reason for his arrest.
Who shot him in the face?
He got shot? Holy when?
Tonight.
Well, I got that part. When?
Wasn't too long after about 1:30, 2 o'clock.
Where?
Well, that's what I'm going to ask you, Chris, because this is where we're going to need to start getting really honest with each other, okay? Because you're here for a reason. It's not like we picked you at random, okay?
Yeah?
I mean, I'm trying to be straight with you. I'm not trying to surprise you with anything. I'm just trying to get down to what happened and possibly hear your side of the story.
So all I know is that me and him don't really talk all that much because he thinks I'm
He thinks you're with...
Yeah.
Okay. You said they've been dating for what, on and off 3 years?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, I've only talked to the guy 2-3 times.
Bro, if you think your girl is cheating on you with this guy, you either got to fix something deep within your soul, or you got to get a new girl. No, it's literally like that. It's actually, you know what? Maybe he has a massive dick. Never mind.
Other than that, he's been yelling threats at the house and whatnot that I'm a dead man and everything else.
Over at your house?
Yeah. Or over at Alex's house when I happen to be there.
Who's Alex?
A buddy of mine.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
We go over there and play video games.
Gotcha. Where does Alex live?
Flumage?
Flomage.
Although Chris tries mightily to make it sound like this incident happened at some distant moment in the past, the detective has more recent altercations on his mind.
What happened tonight at Alex's house?
Don't know. I haven't been there.
Are you sure?
I hadn't been to town. I got back from Orlando and started doing Ubers again and whatnot, and all of a sudden I'm stopped.
All right.
He got shot in the face?
Chris, that gun you got.
He got shot in the face.
The car matches exactly to what shot this dude. That's why I'm asking you about it. It might be an old piece of crap.
Yeah, I don't fire that gun. I don't fire any guns.
But that's the gun that got him. And it happened probably at Alex's house, because right there on Flomage.
Yeah, I don't know how, because that gun...
There's cameras all over that neighborhood, dude.
Okay.
A witness saw it. Ernest has already told us what's going on. Because it didn't kill him, and it didn't f him up that bad. Apparently the bullet just kind of went around and out the skin.
That's cool as hell.
Happens a lot, actually, especially with those smaller calibers. So what happened, dude?
She just kept threatening me.
So, yeah, I mean, I need to know specifics here. I mean, if he did something, I need to know, partner.
He was riding his bicycle outside and whatnot, constantly yelling profanities.
Or isn't that wild? That, like, you can shoot a guy in the face, and the charge is, like, not even going to be that terrible because the guy didn't die, even though he shot him in the face? What is he going to get, like, 15 years?
Everything else. And I go outside and I try to, like, go away. Like, you're not allowed here.
For sure.
And he takes off, and he comes back like 20 minutes later.
What time did he first show up there?
I don't know. They literally just showed up to grab a quick bite to eat, and I was about to head back out the door again.
Gotcha. So you went for a walk?
Yeah, and all of a sudden he comes up behind me again and starts screaming, and I stop and I turn around, and he's charging straight at me. I jump off to the side. Cool, whatever. He turns around, he comes back and starts doing it again. And I was like, don't make me. And he goes around the block. I think, cool, he's finally gone.
See how proud he looked at himself? Don't make me. Don't make me. Don't make me use my fucking Second Amendment to blow your fucking brains all over this dirt, buddy. Don't you dare make me. See that smile, though?
And I was like, don't make me. And he goes around the block. I think, cool, he's finally gone. And all of a sudden I hear pedaling behind me. I turn around and there he is right about
coming right for me.
Yeah, man. So, I mean, what happened after?
I panicked. I went back to the house and I said, I accidentally shot him.
You said that to who, Alex? Or... Okay.
Police speak to the young woman the next day, and she confirms that this conversation took place, though she doesn't mention hearing the word accidentally. As oblivious as Chris claims to be about how things escalated that night, police find evidence on his phone that tells a different story. In a message to his friend roughly 4 months earlier, Chris says he's dating the beautiful girl at the center of this romantic dispute, but says that her ex is causing headaches. Chris goes on to say, quote, "It'll be handled soon enough." Chris remains insistent that he's only now learning the shocking news that he shot Ernest, but that doesn't quite jibe with what other witnesses heard. The young woman tells police that she could hear Ernest screaming after the gunshot, and of course, the neighbor had a similar story.
Did you hear what they were yelling about?
It wasn't really words, it was more like just screaming.
The facts of that night are beginning to line up, but there's one last subject to address, the matter of intent.
Were you trying to kill him?
No. I didn't even want to hit him. I just wanted to scare him. I didn't even really know it was loaded until after it popped off. And that's when I panicked and I went back inside and I got my keys and got my car and just drove.
So when you pulled the trigger, you're just expecting to hear like a click to scare him?
Yeah. I wasn't even planning on pulling the trigger. I was just hoping like the sight of it would be enough to deter him, like, go away. And when he startled me from behind, I just turned and...
Come right for it.
But he's gonna be all right, right?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I'm not a doctor, and I didn't actually go to the hospital to really see him. I just, seen pictures of him and stuff.
I don't know how to handle him. If he dies, I don't know how I'd handle having a death on my conscience.
Until the end, Chris sticks with his story that he never meant to hurt Ernest, much less kill him. However, this claim won't be enough to prevent Detective Barrett from officially putting him under arrest.
All right, Chris. So, like I said, you're going to be charged, okay? Given the circumstances and everything thus far, and just with the evidence it's showing, at this time, it's going to be an attempted murder charge, okay? That doesn't mean that's what's going to fly down the road, but that's what's going to be booked into jail, okay? Do you understand that?
Yeah, close to what was happening.
All right. All right, man.
Hastings has been squared away for the time being, but the investigation continues. An officer tries to speak with the victim at the hospital, but the overwhelming pain prevents Ernest from giving her a thorough interview.
Hey, I'm Austin McCord with the Holly Hill Police Department. Can you run me through what happened? I know you're in a lot of pain. We've got him in custody, okay?
Oh, God. My girlfriend's car there. But ignored me. And yelled, and then he came out, and then I went around a walk, but I came back here, he was up the street, and he stopped me when I drove by him.
Why? When you rode by him?
Yeah.
Sorry, kind of hard. So your girlfriend's car was at a friend's house?
Yeah, where he's been staying.
Where that guy's been staying?
Yeah.
So you thought that they were hooking up, or what? Did you say anything to her or him?
Meanwhile, the search for physical evidence continues. Chris tells police that he disposed of the spent casing in a nearby parking lot. Unfortunately, even with the help of surveillance footage, the cops can't locate it. They try again in the garbage cans on Flomich, a dirty job that leads to frustration.
Can you imagine if they find it?
That looks like a cigarette butt, right? Whatever that is, or whatever, I don't know. That cylindrical or anything?
Don't they have a metal detector?
Yeah.
I don't see it, dude. I'm not lying. I don't know why. I would charge him now with this.
Despite Chris's insistence that the casing would either be found on Flomich or the parking lot, police are unable to locate it. But as challenging as this strange case has been for each one of them, the lasting impression left on the officers that night...
Wait, the cops still want to charge him for lying? Like, what, they think he shot himself?
...will likely be the victim's extraordinary resilience.
You got all the blood right there, and it trails down. You can see where he kind of laid and rolled. And then he got up. He walked with one shoe all the way to Marina Grande. With did they tell you where he got shot through?
Yeah.
Right nostril came out back here. Walked 2 miles. I guess he's drunk as though, so that'll help.
Yeah, that's... So he was maybe...
So he was going this way.
Yeah.
I think he was going
Bro,
home.
note to self, if you're going to get shot in the face, be drunk.
After fishing.
All right.
After a brief hospitalization, Ernest recovered enough to meet with police at the station 6 days later. At that time, he admitted to yelling at his girlfriend from the street on the night of the incident. He alleged that when he rode his bike past the house a second time, Chris Hastings emerged from the shadows and shot him in the face. As of today, Ernie has made a complete recovery following the incident. He's grateful for what he has and spends more time with his children. Christopher Hastings was charged with attempted second-degree murder, aggravated battery,
That's why they hide the wife's name, because she is obviously the worst person to ever exist.
With evidence and other unspecified crimes, and is being held at the Volusia County Branch Jail on no bond. Hastings pleaded not guilty and will face trial later this year.
Always not guilty, eh? Let's play some more in bond.
Quite the breadcrumb trail. Not exactly subtle. She a friend of yours? Now, how do you know it's a her? Well, I do now.
Oh god, it's the French chick? Fucking murdered everyone? Bonjour, comment ça va?
We should really stop meeting like this.
You blew my cover. I had to advance my schedule.
I admire your commitment.
You're only as good as your last job.
I really did blow her cover. That was my bad. I really did fuck up. Well, not me, but, you know, James Bond. And what am I looking for?
Give me one reason why we shouldn't feed you to security.
First, there's only 2 of you, and second, I can get you into the purge.
Pass. Once bitten. What's the play?
Spend my time on the cover working out a loophole in security, but I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit involved. I could use a helping hand. Or 3.
Go on.
Time is of the essence. James, get up to the penthouse. Old-timer with me. I'll explain on the way.
Oh, of course. Old-timer gets to fucking take a break. I'm gonna fucking fight my way up there tooth and nail. That guy out with you.
First things first, James, you'll need to raise the stairs to the penthouse. There's an access panel near the base. It may be offline.
I'll figure it out. So, you mentioned a plan.
Accessing the perch requires a level 5 security clearance, which I don't have. But I can trigger a system reboot, which will temporarily unlock the gates.
And what do I do?
Go to the CCTV room on 29th, kill the feeds, clear us a path. I will infiltrate the mainframe and trigger the procedure. But I need the command code which Sir Nicholas keeps in a safe in his office. That's you, James.
Should have brought my drill bits. And exactly how are you planning to be in 3 places at once?
What can I say? I work well under pressure.
She's also hot when she has a different hairstyle. I'm not a big fan of it's like your sticky, slick back look. Note to cleaners, turn the power back on after cleaning. Our CEO has better things to do than play around with good possible. Thank you. I guess we could open that one. I didn't need to tweak it. Whatever.
Foreign devices detected. Safe link keyed.
You gotta be so extra with these stairs, bro. Do rich people have time to wait for
Swanky.
stairs to fucking spawn?
Place could use a rug. That note you passed me, your phone number?
You wish. Sir Nicholas forgets his passwords like everyone else. He wrote a memory aid to recover the safe code. Wasn't exactly easy to come by.
Well, nothing about you is easy. Webb has a heart condition.
What, so I can hack his heart?
Day is inauguration. Big day. Slovakia. I believe an explanation is due.
I wasn't lying. Well, I was mostly lying, just not about 009. I heard about his mystery file from Damien. No clue what was in it, but it had Sir Nicholas spooked. I figured I could use it for blackmail. Sadly, Damien's thugs beat me to it.
Damien confided in you.
His office was adjacent to mine. Thin walls.
Rocco's basilisk. Every techno-futurist's worst nightmare.
Why's he got all these fucking dude butts hanging around? Oh my god. Ooh, my god.
I like what you've done with the place.
More than that. Webb's Industries' newest research state planned to house the company's Swarm Robotics Factory.
Almost at the mainframe.
My gadgets stopped working.
Right. I forgot. When Webb went into business with MI6, he insisted we install a Q-Tech blocker in his office. so no one from our side could spy on him. It's like Five Eyes, only for real.
Where's the trust?
Almost at the mainframe. Where are we on these cameras?
Going dark. Now.
Splendid. Pardon me, fellas. I have lasers coming up.
Damien's a psycho. Fancy that. Well, Damien needs a bloody warehouse to store his skeletons. Yeah, definitely a cat person.
Yo, should I get one of my cats and make them sit on my desk like that? There's still kittens, I could probably teach them. A secret button. Oh, nice free jacket.
Web Industries Site 3 in Hong Kong. Very pointy.
There's no way Hong Kong has the real estate to put all those little buildings there. You can only build towers, I'm pretty sure.
Antikythera by Emil Gorka. I'm impressed. First in class. Nobody likes an overachiever. Ballet dancers of the world, beware.
They're coming for you, ballet.
Should have stuck to game development. Okay, electronic lock, 4-digit code. Better check the note.
Oh, yeah, I already forgot the note. 3, 4, 9, 1. 3, 4, 9, 1. Motherfucker. Diploma painting game model. Oh, that's the order. Diploma painting game model. 1, 4, 9, 3. That's the smart way.
Sir Nicholas, I couldn't have done it without you.
Damn, I'm a puzzle
Got the safe
master.
open.
Look for an 8-letter word or number sequence.
Basilisk?
Got it. The command code is Basilisk.
You make a fine sidekick, James. Now cover your tracks and get ready to move. I'm activating the security override.
Gather the team. We're leaving tonight.
Seriously? Right now?
I'll see you off.
Just need something from my desk. When Damien just walked in.
Careful, James. Damien will kill you as soon as look at you. Stay hidden and don't try anything.
This operation is critical. Like it or not, we're in the spotlight now. Pull one thread and it all unravels.
Bond, try to get closer. I'll use the feed from your mic to try and record what they're saying. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Stay hidden, move closer. Bit of an oxymoron.
And what about our tenacious friend? This may be hard for someone.
James, speak of
LOL.
the devil. Here you are. Signed, sealed, delivered.
Bro, I don't even get a cool, like, death cinematic. Lame. So lame in the membrane. So lame in the brain. That was a dumb way to die. Dumb ways to die. God, the loading in this game is bad, dude. Bad.
Careful, James. Damien will kill you as soon as look at you. Stay hidden and don't try.
Jeez.
Oh, no.
Speak of the devil, here you are. Signed, sealed, delivered.
I wanted to experiment and try new things. I was like, you know, I want to like experiment and like try new things, but like, you know, the game is like, nope, not today, motherfucker. All right, let me just do it the way that I should do it. Although I know the C does like the snap thing, so if I just press C, I could have snapped. But being a troll. For some reason I like to troll a lot before I do things the way that I should do things. I don't know why I do it that way.
Careful, James. Damien will kill you as soon as look at you. Stay hidden and don't try anything.
This operation is critical. Like it or not, we're in the spotlight now. Pull one thread and it all unravels.
Bond, try to get closer. I'll use the feed from your mic to try and record what they're saying. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Stay hidden, move closer. Bit of an oxymoron.
And what about our tenacious friend?
This may be hard for someone like you to comprehend, but I deal with threats using appropriate means and force. He is tenacious, but he is one man. He's not what I fear.
And what does the great Sir Nicholas Webb fear? Please, enlighten me.
Please, Damien. We've no room for mistakes. Go to Vietnam, and make it clean this time. Can you handle that?
Yes, I get it.
Vietnam. The signal's blocked.
Hang on. It's time for my meds.
What are those?
ACE inhibitors for lowering my blood pressure.
You, the epitome of calm.
Still waters run deep. Still waters run deep.
Jeez.
Oh, what was I doing?
Speak of the devil, here you are.
Why am I so dumb?
Signed, sealed, delivered.
I'm so dumb. What do I got? You see what I mean? I troll. There's no need to troll, but I troll. When you troll your best, but it makes you look dumb as shit. You should probably not troll. You look like you're a dipshit. When you're wearing a mic cover to the wrong kind of mic.
Careful, James. Damien will kill you as soon as look at you. Stay hidden and don't try anything.
This operation is critical.
Can't I just press the bluff
Like
button?
it or not,
Like, yo,
we're in
what's
the
up,
spotlight
homie?
now. Pull one thread and it all unravels.
Bond, try to get closer. I'll use the feed from your mic to try and record what they're saying. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Stay hidden, move closer. Bit of an oxymoron.
And what about our tenacious friend?
This may be hard for someone like you to comprehend, but I deal with threats using appropriate means and force. He is tenacious, but he is one man. He's not what I fear.
And what does the great Sir Nicholas Webb fear? Please, enlighten me.
Please, Damien. We've no room for mistakes. Go to Vietnam, and make it clean this time. Can you handle it?
Yes, I get it.
Vietnam.
Clean as a whistle.
Hang on. It's time for my meds.
The signal's blocked.
What are those?
ACE inhibitors for lowering my blood pressure.
You, the epitome of calm.
Still waters run deep. Your colleague, the one who perished. I take it you were close.
We thought alike.
My condolences.
His brother's not taking it well. This will get ugly.
I would expect so. Human nature is nothing if not predictable.
They're gone. You get all that?
No, it's too vague. We can't use it. And now you only have 4 minutes. You'll never make it.
Yes, you will. I'll guide you.
Straight off a cliff, probably.
Just shut up and go. Now.
I'm locked in.
Hold on. There's supposed to be an escape passage. Look for a hidden switch. Somewhere on Webb's desk.
Found it.
Nice.
I'm out. Where to?
In the security office, take the door on your right.
What happens if I go in there?
Also locked.
Okay. Look for a vent. According to
Found a
schematics,
vent
it leads back to
instead.
the... Sure. Why walk when you can crawl? You need to reach the bridge to the purge. If you're not across it when the timer runs out, you'll be stranded.
Thanks. I get the picture. Back on the exec floor. What now?
Head out. You'll have a clear view of the gate.
Company. Just one. Of course it is.
There's an elevator at the end of the hallway. Hurry, James.
Huh? Excuse me. Coming through. Park is crawling.
Get the door on your right and make a run for it.
You're sick.
Move over. He's hurting. My turn. Right back. Move over. Mine. I've got this. Back off. My turn. Come on.
God. Why is this like the toughest guys to ever exist?
Don't get up, folks. I insist.
No use crying about it now. Just get to the elevator or you can ride it all the way to the bridge.
Why is my punch not working? My punch just randomly stopped working there. That was dumb.
Good talk.
Who's that?
Not a momentous. Get on. James, 1 minute.
Lift arriving. Stand by, please.
Easy for you to say. Going up. Almost at the bridge.
We're gonna run out of time because I'm just fighting everything.
Come on. Give a man a break.
God, that happened too fast. That was happening too fast and it wasn't even moving. It was so funny.
James, they suspect something. The bridge is starting to retract. You have 30 seconds.
Just what I need.
James, above you. Grab the zip line.
I'm coming to look down. I need to look up, motherfucker. I wonder if Renzo actually waited for that level of weight and stress.
When you're ready, Bond. Moneypenny, we're in. Moneypenny?
Uh-oh.
Don't bother. The place is a giant Faraday cage. Nothing goes in or out.
Now she tells us. The evidence is here, and we need access before they wipe the servers.
Good luck with that, boys.
You gonna ditch us?
We should do this again sometime.
Let's go with her?
She does that.
She has her eye in the security database. How fucking pro is she, dude?
Nice coat.
We are not
Where's
on her
mine?
level.
I'm sure you'll think of something.
Hey, where's my coat? I want a coat.
All right, then I'll just wait here.
Yeah, well, you took a coat. I didn't get a coat. So let me find a coat, asshole. Rude. Rude dude. Greenway is such a dick. Constantly saving this man. Oh yeah,
You
the guy's
done?
really convincing, buddy.
Good.
Good job.
Please gather in the central hallway.
Let's
for
go.
your briefing.
Look, in the ceiling. Fire suppression
Gather in
system.
the central hallway.
When does smoking indoors become illegal?
Don't keep me waiting, Bond.
I have to keep you waiting
I feel
because
old.
I want to explore.
I was
and
down
like,
at the Cloak and Dagger, having a few pints, and I'd just gone out for a fag when we all got the call. Before I knew it, Liz had ushered me
Bro,
into a
did you
cab.
hear what he just said?
Now it's all I can bloody think about.
Did anyone else hear what he just said?
Take it as a sign.
You know, you're right. I will quit.
Good for you, mate.
Come Monday, I'm going job hunting.
Yeah. That's not what.
Did you say what I think you just said?
You know what? Never mind.
Yeah, exactly. Never mind. My God. Am I getting a band now? I think that's the only reason you don't change outfits is because like this game is pretty much Hitman the game, and if you changed outfits all the time, it would be like even Hitman. It's already way too Hitman. Pretty much just like that's like my biggest grip with this game. That's pretty much the Hitman game.
Sorry, mate. Service desk is closed. I'm only here for the code white.
Oh. You shouldn't be back here, mate.
Fletcher, operations. We're conducting an investigation on an employee, Isla Vale. Turns out she's a corporate mole. We're going floor by floor, sweeping for bugs.
Didn't see that coming. Well, don't let me stop you.
Good man.
I'll wait here then.
Yeah, keep waiting, mother frick.
What's making that sound?
In this box. Frick, losers.
What could...
Oh, thanks to the AI viewers, dude.
Possibly. Still, let's tread carefully.
It's
I'll
like
think
one
about
AI
considering
viewer
it.
would be cool, and you'd be like chatting with the AI and not knowing.
We're here for the code white.
You're late.
Got stuck in traffic. Surprised we made it at all.
Fine. You can join the degassing team. Come on through. Not you. Get your uniform first. Company policy.
It's the middle of the night.
Oh, I wasn't aware the rules only applied in daylight, sir.
You heard her. Perch rules. I'll wait upstairs. Fine?
What a mess. Let's have no more surprises.
I was 4 points in when I got the call. Care to run this by me again?
Alpha team destroys the servers. Beta team fries the chips. Omega team, that's us, plus Nancy and Brian back there. We install.
Doing those files then.
Got any secrets, I expect. The work we do, especially what comes out of R&D, it's just too valuable. Can't allow some new bureaucrats to walk away with hundreds of millions of pounds worth of research, no matter the reason.
Say, where's your lab coat?
In my locker. But I can't find the key. I had it on the ride up, so it must be around here somewhere.
If you dropped it, the cleaning robots will find it. Those things swallow anything in their paths.
Just what I
I'd
need.
say we look about the same size.
Recalling cleaning. Stand by.
Empty that stuff, motherfucker. What? I gotta go to the other side now? Probably. Dummies.
Why can't I see anything?
Can't really.
What is that?
Locker number 6. Worth a visit?
What have we got here? What? Is it?
Cup of tea and you're fine again.
Resuming function.
What have we got now?
Where was the locker room again? I was just in it, wasn't
Okay, locker 6. What have you got for me?
squeezy. A lemon, a squeezy. Most bugs fixed. Oh, good job, guy.
This should work.
You can find your keys, but you can fix bugs. Good job.
Hey, mate.
Oh, YOLO, mate.
And we're in.
Oh, wait. Exit? Sup, fellow scientist?
Can't let you through. Careful. It's not safe. Broken glass everywhere.
Why do we need lab coats anyway?
It's quite chill in the server room. We had a technician who'd only wear Hawaiian shirts, and the silly chap ended up with double-sided pneumonia. Besides, I like it when everyone dresses the same. Soothing to the eyes.
Wow. Who are you exactly?
Oh, you wouldn't have heard of me. I'm only the perch safety inspector. I'm everyone's guardian angel, but nobody cares about safety until someone loses a finger.
What happened here?
Some buffoon with a cart full of angle grinders smashed through the wall. You ask me, everything that has wheels ought to require a license. No entry. It's far too dangerous.
Don't you look
Leave it to
up
the
snuff.
professionals.
All right, look.
Rules are rules.
Go on in.
Once Alpha Team is done,
I'm through.
Join me in the control room. We'll be able to access the data from here.
it uses an electromagnetic pulse to realign the magnetic
Pardon me?
lines on the chips and
Passing through.
rendering the data impossible to recover. Not just
What was
hard,
that?
not just improbable, impossible.
I can't just leave
Expect
that.
the procedure to take about 3 hours. This inconvenience will be reflected in the next stage. Any questions?
Go ahead.
Yes, Tom.
Yes,
Having a small late-night office get together to celebrate Web Industries' 120th anniversary.
Give me loot, give me
What's
loot.
wrong with that, I should say.
Are you being serious right now?
Honestly, there are servers, Tom, and what we do with them is nobody's business, not even the police.
Stop, Greenway.
Bollocks. They've taken most of the servers offline already. Someone needs to bring them back on manually.
Well,
lay it on me.
Probably you, because you
First,
don't
we
do
must
anything,
work out
right?
the procedure. Check the control panel on the admin unit over there.
This guy in the actual
See if you
thing.
can't turn it back on.
Bro, they need to let us punch this guy in the dick.
How's that? Still no access. Must be some kind of firewall. Let's try something else. Take it back offline and look for a manual override switch. Here we go. Good. Now put the server back online. Fingers crossed. Sure enough. It's downloading. Now we repeat the process in the server room. Scanning the search history for keywords. MI6, Thea, 009. I'll let you know when I find a match.
Done. Cluster 4000 is scrap metal.
Right, you. You can start in this cluster as soon as Carl's taking them offline.
Will do.
Bon, I have 3 matches. Servers, 1100, 2600, and 3200. Look for the numbers on the floor.
Copy that.
And remember to flip the override switch, or else I won't be able to access the data. Got that?
It's not rocket science.
Well, carry on then, before they catch on.
Excuse me. Have you seen a lab coat lying around? Someone stole it right out of my locker. Says Ken Banks on the name tag?
Nah, nothing like that.
Well, give me a shout if you do. Lost without it.
Taking the call. I don't bleed in, no.
All right. They're sending people.
Ready to fire. Time for a
bad, James. Not bad at all.
That's one of the worst fight sequences I've had so far, and I've been quite the slayer.
Just wait! Yeah, get him!
Pick up the gun. Okay. 2600, 1100. Well, 1100 is already up for you, right? So manually override it. So which one? Yes, it is. This.
Server 1100 is active. Good show. Pulling the data now. Head on to the next server.
Stop turning off the servers.
You there?
I need them!
I'm gonna mess you up.
I'm blocking, pussy.
Something to remember me by.
What? Hey, stop. What the?
600 back online. Good. Downloading now. Proceed to the next server.
Give me another one of your stuffs.
What's that? I'll flatter you. Come on, see you better me, baby. Ow. Never mind. You gotta do.
Yes, there's a madman down here. Send
No!
This isn't looking good, lads. He's on his way out.
Go two.
Right in the sides. He's injured. Rushing. You're finished. He's done for.
No! Just pick up the fucking shit, you asshole! All I was trying to do was pick up the chemical shit that whole time. He just refused it. Game is 8 sometimes. Like, if I just picked up the chemical shit, like, I tried to use it like 6 times and it just didn't pick it up. Like, what's the point? I could have won that fight if I just didn't try to pick it up.
Show. Grabbing the files.
Put that shit there
Go
then if
to
I
the
can't pick it
next
up.
target.
Ah, you daft little muppet. Stop. What the? Stop.
He just passed out right in front of me. Help him.
Good. I have this now. Move along.
Good man.
Server 2600 is back online. Good man. Pulling the data now. Head on to the next server.
You people need to work on your communication.
What? Don't you dare run!
What? Radio command. Control, we got a situation down here. Stand back. Ready to fire. This is... Yes, sir.
Let's settle this.
How is this guy still alive?
For your last moment.
Got it. Back off.
Last chance.
Why is my click not working? It happens sometimes where your fucking punch stops.
We need backup.
Got it.
Just roll. Got a lane. Last chance.
Why would the punch just randomly stop working? Like, I'm spamming fucking left click. It's the left click punch. This motherfucker didn't even get in combat the whole time.
That's server 3200 reactivated. Nicely done.
No. Something's in my eyes.
Hey.
Too many.
I need to
You don't look too hard.
Okay, I think we've got what we need. You can get back here.
On my way.
I think I beat everyone on the floor, hopefully. Where's my mission? That living crap. Oh, we got a motherfucker.
Oh shit. This ends now.
Beat the shit out of every motherfucker on that floor. Holy crap.
Okay, what have we got?
Mission reports.
Ours?
Mali 2019. Karachi 2021. The drone strike on Sarazin, the arms dealer.
I thought that was the CIA.
So does the CIA.
The CIA thought it was the CIA.
These are all MI6 Black Ops based on confirmed data. Some of our biggest intelligence successes in the last decade. But if I'm reading this right, we were working off of false intel every single time. Thea makes mistakes.
AI always makes fucking mistakes.
Makes mistakes.
Constantly correcting AI.
And the reason we don't know about it is because Webb covers it up. So it looks like every time Thea gets her wires crossed, he dispatches Damien to fix the narrative, to alter crime scenes, plant evidence, frame or eliminate witnesses, correcting the facts to fit the data. And this has been going on all the way back to London 2014. It was a lie right from the start. There was no mole ring. Thea drew a false conclusion, so Webb made it true. He framed 009 and the others. They never betrayed anyone.
Jesus Christ. AI, bro?
You
Damn,
couldn't
bro.
have known.
Damn, bro. AI, bro?
Greenway. We're out of time.
James Bond. You ever phone ahead?
No, I don't ever, actually.
I know you did.
These guys are armed.
You lied about everything.
You're not seeing the big picture.
Arasaka soldiers.
It's not your fault. It takes a certain kind of mind.
Oh, no, I get it. You sold out your values for power and profit. Nothing new.
Did you know that every year 1.35 million people are killed in car accidents worldwide? And yet, we just accept it. Fact of life. But if a single driverless car malfunctions, clear the front page.
Fascinating. Your point?
People are short-sighted. They have boundless patience for human stupidity, but zero tolerance for machine error. I'm only paving the way for a brighter future.
Don't introduce machines until they're perfect, basically.
Of course, Thea is the future. Except, Nightfall wasn't a single isolated incident. Thea made mistakes again and again, and you let it continue. You failed. Your miracle machine is broken.
Thea is the smartest mind on the planet. It will attain perfection, and when it does, the lies will no longer matter.
But
just
until
like
then,
you
just
and
fucking
I,
lay back, bro.
Thea learns by doing.
Like, it's like Grok and
To
all the
become
other AI. They're
perfect, it
stupid as
must be
shit.
used. But MI6 would never have let me use it.
Unless it already was perfect.
You see my predicament?
Yeah, I get it. That's how it works. I don't think that is.
Oh, I do. You have a savior complex. Mankind needs a shepherd, and you alone can bear the burden. Is that how you're able to sleep at night?
This lie has cost me everything.
Like,
we each
surely
live
there's a
with
way
the
to get to the
consequences
level
of our
being
actions.
so important
But as
without
you
letting
yourself
kill
said,
people first.
we can't do nothing. That's the biggest sin of all.
Enough. You can rationalize it any way you want. You won't change a damn thing.
I change things all the time. Changed you, John. And as for you, I guess we'll never know.
Oh. Here comes the gas. Doo 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 doo. Here comes the gas.
Bond,
I
step
say.
aside. In here. You'll need that.
Finally.
Now, move.
I get the rocket pen.
Greenway, where are you? Follow the light. Greenway, it's locked. Defend the door. Locked. Bond, do you copy?
Made it out. Where are you?
To the flight deck. There's a helicopter we can use to escape. But you watch yourself. There's reinforcements here. Take as personal guards by the looks of it.
Thanks for the heads up.
Let me get some future playthroughs you can use all you guys. Hopefully I'm thinking. That would be the way to do it.
Affirmative control. Listen up. We have 2 hostiles on the move. Position data set to east. Drop on sight. No quarter.
What's that? Check it out.
Broke through a ballistic barrier. That suggests it's heavy weapon.
License to kill, Mike.
That was strange. Got him pinned down. How is this possible?
Come on. Do it!
There! Switching cover! Wow! He's here! Save your knife!
Ow!
Got eyes on the target! On my position! Reloading! Keep it off me! Featured main! He's in my sights!
Just push through. I think you got the point.
Why does my F never work?
Get him out of there!
Titanium?
Push him back!
I need a mouse pad, bro. He's getting stuck on like the old fucking. Oh man. Yeah, you guys don't even want to know.
Down there! Quick!
Bond, still with us?
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. I'm almost at the flight deck. Get here as quick as you can.
Do my best.
It's down to me.
Next stop, cargo deck. Coast is clear. Gotta keep going. I can't keep up this pressure forever.
Dug in good. Flashback now! I'm hit bad! Ducky! Target acquired.
Yeah, boy. Oh, that's on you.
God, the game is really fun. But like other times, it's like boring as shit. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Anyone have eyes on him? I've got him.
I got you.
That better be the last of them. Can't be late. Let's go.
Yeah, that was a really fun part. A lot of times combat's kind of mid.
Moneypenny, if you're there, listen carefully. It's worse than we imagined. Webb is covering up players' mistakes, and Damien is the key to prove it. Moneypenny, do you copy? They just keep on coming, don't they?
Man down.
Next stop, cargo deck.
My cat's pee. Smells like cat pee.
That better be the last of them.
Still like 6 times long.
Bond, I'm at the flight deck. What's your status?
Popular as ever?
Well, hurry up.
I'm closing
Place is
in.
crawling with murder. If they spot me, I'm done for.
I'm sorry, I'll try to not die faster.
I have to use time.
Tuck in! Force him out! Flash going in! I've got eyes on him. Relocating! No way out! Lost visual! Lost visual! Reloading! Keep firing! I've got eyes on him! Right here! I'm the only one left.
Can't be late. Let's go.
Right there! On my position! Go, go, go!
I really thought that should have been the old 2 birds, 1 stone shot right there.
Watch your backs, Frick! Flash him out! Cover my position!
Next stop, cargo deck. Come on, just push through.
Damn, Daniel, I gotta pee so bad. Alright, alright. Bow, bow, yeah, girl.
Error. Weight imbalance detected. Please vacate the loading area.
Make me.
Rescanning cargo. Stand by.
Greenway, I'm near the flight deck. Get ready for liftoff. Greenway, acknowledge. Damn it. Gotta hurry.
Oh god, they're right there.
Evening, fellas. Is this the way to the rooftop bar? No?
You hear that, Lawrence? The man's thirsty.
Let's quench it for him.
Let's go, boys.
You bloody... Don't let up!
Thanks for the practice.
Greenway, I'm almost there. Talk to me. Just a little further.
Let's go up. Exploration sake. Flexible. Under of shield. Yeah, it's an under though. Imagine the gamer I could be if I got the next floor.
Greenway, Bond, I'm holed up inside the helicopter. I need you to draw their attention while I raise the platform.
How do I reach you?
Your only chance is to jump across from the control room. And I won't lie, it's gonna be tight.
Yeah, I got it, no problem.
The moment you break cover, they'll shut the hangar doors to lock us in.
If I don't make it, go.
Bond, distraction. Shoot the pipes.
Good call.
What pipes? How do I get out of here?
To the control room, Bond. Clock's ticking.
I'm going in. I'm hit! Yeah!
Now or never, Bond.
There goes that. Keep pressing! I'm wounded!
Where are you going? We need to finish this.
Oh,
Greenwood,
you were right, Bond.
Because he betrayed 09.
I couldn't have known, but I didn't even try. I never even looked.
You're giving up. We can't let him win.
There is no we.
You can't give up, homie. We got this. Don't give up, homie. We've been together for so long, even though you've done nothing this whole time. We've been together. Come on. I know you've done nothing, but you've been there for me, homie. You've been a real one. It's not working. God, all these fucking bullshit on top of bullshit on top of bullshit. I hate Mac. It's like the worst. Is this right? I need to click Mac. I like that option Mac. No, it's over here. It is stuck on loading permanently. Wow. Let's see. Dude,
Moneypenny,
Lavitz,
we
bro.
need to round up.
Not here. Come on.
Why is she dressed like that? Moneypenny? Yo, is this still the same day as the date? Oh my god, it is, isn't it? This is all the same night. Oh my god, one sec, Moneypenny. Can we go on a date? I think she's got nice cheek structure. Like, wait till you see this girl's chin, man. She got a nice cheek structure. Nice cheek structure, mate. I never felt for a girl, mate, but if she's such a nice cheek structure as this one, mate, you know what, mate? Cheek structure is all my boat, mate. You know, I'm not into much in ladies, but you know, the cheek structure is what I'm about.
Come on, get in.
That's a real map of the world, holy shit. Oceania. Why do we call it upside down, brother? Is that the real Africa? Like real size Africa? Yo, Canada owns the North Pole. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm going this way. Cheek structure.
I looped the security feeds in the lobby and the elevator. We don't have enough time.
No, we don't. They're wiping everything at Web HQ. We need to send a team over there right now.
Look, it's not that simple, James.
What?
We messed up. Going to Web's
You don't do a thing like that without consequence.
Consequences for Webb.
He is a very powerful man.
What's wrong with everyone? First Greenway, now you.
For Greenway, this is a whole different game. What he learned tonight, it changes everything for him. He doesn't deserve your anger.
Well, perhaps not, but still.
What we did tonight changed the rules.
Where are we going?
You'll see.
Big bullshit. Big bullshit.
You're making coffee?
Could do with a cup. No.
Okay.
We call it the null space. Whatever goes on in here never happened. No surveillance, not on any blueprints. It doesn't exist.
If you hope to bury this, you're out of luck. I don't care who Webb is. We need to stop him.
What we do is not up to us anymore, Bond.
Is this Em stalling? Where is she? I'll talk some sense into her.
Be careful what you wish for.
Oh, am I about to meet them?
Stay with me. It's just over here.
No space protocol. Key quantity 4 is completed. Confirm room
Not much
M11
further.
is fully
This way.
operational. Confirm full erasure of all outputs is unified. Prepare full chemical erasure before full HIUV erasure.
I thought you were all fired up.
One second, lady. I got a whole room that I can explore that I couldn't explore before. I know how this game works. If you don't explore now, you'll never get to be there again.
Not much further. This way.
Dude, can I run, please? Please, Lord, allow me to run through this giant building.
I thought you were all fired up.
Yes,
Let's
I'm
go.
real fired up right now, lady.
Right. Where were we?
Let's go meet them.
Just through here.
There she is.
Em, thank God, we don't have much time.
There's been a development. Sir Nicholas Webb sent me this. In case you're wondering, it is footage of you and Greenway assaulting Webb HQ, 2 of my agents rogue on British soil.
Well, that doesn't change the fact
It
that...
changes everything. He is accusing you of terrorism. He CC'd half the cabinet. As we speak, there are arrest orders with your names on them working their way through the system, and my future's not looking much brighter.
Well, we just have to show them what we found.
Exactly what Greenway said would happen.
Naive. It's one thing that you broke into Webb HQ. It's another that you got caught, but leaving without proof? You couldn't have botched this any worse had you tried.
But you're not handing me in.
Of course I'm not. I'm sending you on a black op to collect the irrefutable proof we need to bring down the Webbs.
Duh.
I am putting a lot of trust in you. Don't you dare disappoint me.
With like 1 or 2 missions left, I would assume.
Moneypenny, go and finish the mission brief. Bond, you go and see Q. You're dismissed.
You're dismissed.
I told you I'd set her straight. And what about Thayer? It's obviously compromised.
This mission is strictly off the record, so we can't use it anyways.
MI6 needs to shut it down right now.
And then what? Em needs to play her part and aid in apprehending her rogue agents.
And Thayer will assist.
Yes. However, I'm taking a few pages out of 009's playbook. I've already set up hundreds of breadcrumb trails for rogue agent James Bond on the run. That should buy us some time. Meanwhile, you, Mr. St. John Smythe, do what billionaire playboys do best. Go to a luxury resort. A trip booked a year ago. No one will suspect a thing.
A luxury resort, you say? Sounds awful.
So, we know Damien is heading to Vietnam. I've managed to figure out his destination. The exclusive resort, the Pearl. According to his social media, St. John Smythe was really looking forward to his stay, but unfortunately for him, he bears a striking resemblance to you. And some odd mix-up with the permit for his private jet is now delaying his takeoff.
LOL.
I dare say he will stay grounded until you send word it's safe to clear up this misunderstanding.
Pearl. That might take some time.
Actually, it might. Without Thea, you're in for some good old-fashioned spy work.
I'm like, yeah, they're gonna take me to the lab so I can equip and shit. But no one's here. In the dark night, only the robots work, for the humans sleep. We wonder what goes on where we creep through the darkness of the night as the robots follow us through the blackness of our own soul. Why are you following me? Oh my god, it's like in titty grabbing mode. See that? Whoever owns this robot puts in boob grab mode in the middle of the night. That's fucked up, man. Use no platform return sequences need more tuning. Ammo capacity can be increased by 20% feature layout DP configuration. Wow, amazing. Great to know. I feel like we get Q's here, but no one else is here. Finally, I get the car.
In the zone, are we?
Bond. I say great work at Web Industries. Well, the whole business is dreadful, of course, but silver lining, finally some real failure is not an option spy work. Living by one's wits, no safety net, get the blood flowing, no?
Right. But speaking of silver linings...
Nice try, but you won't need a car where you're going. Besides, she's not ready. I do have some gadgets lined up for you, though. Take a gander. Oh, and Waters left you a new service pistol and a suppressor, just in case. Try not to lose it this time.
You know how it is, Q. Easy come, easy go.
thought the guard was gonna be green.
Take a look. I'm sure you'll find something to your liking.
You take good care of us, Q.
I like Flashman, I think is the one I like. One of them was really fucking OP. I don't remember what it was. Shockwave was fun. Smoke pod? I think the smoke pod drops it on top of yourself. But there's one that like is a one-shot ability and it uses your toxic. It uses chemicals. I think it's the flash mine. It's either the flash mine or the smoke pod. Smoke pod's really fun too, though. I think smoke pod drops like smoke on top of yourself, and you just instantly disappear. And you can like fuck shit up inside the smoke pod. No, I finally have a silenced pistol. Wow. Let's stop for a second. One sec. I got chores in the next minute or 30 minutes. the All right. What am I getting? What time is it? It is 4:41. Jesus. This Xbox. Oh, this one sounds bad.
Obviously, I was playing 2K. I don't have to put that on, right? Like, it could just make it seem... Okay. Yeah. So I'm playing 2K. He eats. He's perfectly fine. I obviously check on him back and forth as I'm playing.
Yeah. And now
pick him up.
This already looks really fucking bad. That's why they're playing it right now, obviously. Because it looks really fucking bad. He looks way too casual about everything. He's supposed to look way more distressed. Be like, yo, I was with my kid and my kid died. Like, this is crazy. But instead he's like all casual and shit. It's like insane. Holy shit. Damn, that doesn't look good. That's the whole point, is like everything's optics. It's so stupid, this world we live in.
It was different this time because he didn't vomit.
This is 23-year-old Andrew Lynn Martin talking with police about events that unfolded on January 8th, 2020, the day his 3-month-old son, Zayden Martin, tragically died. As he recounts the morning, Andrew appears calm. He explains to detectives that this was the first time he'd been solely responsible for caring for Zayden, as his girlfriend Michelle, the baby's mother, had recently found a job and was starting work. According to Andrew, at some point that morning, Zayden began to drift off to sleep, so he decided to put him in his cot and went on to play on his Xbox. Then, during a round of checkups, he claims that he found Zayden gasping for air. Moments later, ladies and gentlemen, Zayden supposedly stopped breathing altogether, and that's when Andrew panicked, attempted CPR, and then contacted family, who told him to call emergency services. Once they arrived, life-saving measures were attempted. However, Zayden was pronounced dead shortly after arriving at hospital.
Yeah, no, he was vomiting from the last couple months, and now he stopped the vomiting process. So he was still burping, but he wasn't, vomiting, and all of it was coming out of him onto his Pampers and onto his body like that. So.
And so that's been more of a change.
It's been more of a change over time, but it was a good change. It wasn't a bad change.
Gotcha.
It went from bad to good. So I picked him up, made sure everything was okay. I burped him like this. Mm-hmm. He burped perfectly fine. Everything was good. I decided to wrap him up, swallow him up. Mm-hmm. So I picked him up. He was good. He looked like he was falling asleep over here, which is why I made the decision to put him in his room. Okay. I don't normally keep him out here. It's not a comfortable position.
Yeah.
Took him over here, which is where he normally has his pillow, which is out there.
Yeah. So he had that pillow. You had him swallowed.
He had his pillow. He has swallowed. He swallowed. He was up in a position kind of like this.
Okay.
Which is when I laid him down.
Gotcha.
Straight up, perfect, had his binky, he was okay. Mm-hmm. Went outside, I continued to play my Xbox. Mm-hmm. When I came back in the room to check on him, his head was twisted this way, towards the right, facing the window. Mm-hmm. Still swaddled up, and he was doing the gasping thing.
Okay. And now you had heard that from the living room?
No, I just came in to check on him. I was just making sure he was okay.
Okay.
So when I came in here, I heard him doing the gasping. I picked him up. After I picked him up, I unwrapped him. Mm-hmm. I started beating on his back to make sure he wasn't choking on anything.
Yeah.
And
bro, wording. Beating on his back to make sure he wasn't choking. Bro. I know what you meant. I don't know. I maybe know what you meant, but it doesn't sound good when you say beating on his back. It's a baby you're dealing with. You can't say that, man. Just say I started tapping his back.
And he was on this side of my shoulder, so I was like this. Mm-hmm. I faced him to me, which is when I saw him turning purple and blue, not breathing. Mm-hmm. I called Sarah. I had my phone on me. I came out of his room because there's obviously not space in here. I brought him out to the living room. She told me to land down on a flat surface, so I brought him right here in the middle. Mm-hmm. She told me to put one hand under his neck, kind of like this. Yep. So I had him like this, kind of levitated with his head tilted back.
Right.
2 fingers just in the middle of his cervix, I believe is what it was called. And it was 1, 2, 3, 4, and just until his chest rised. Mm-hmm. But it wasn't immediately, 1, 2, 3, 4, I did that. It was the 1, 2, 3, 4, kind of like 5 or 6 times, and then she told me, do the 2 breaths just until his chest rises.
Okay.
Which is when the deputy came. Mm-hmm. I had to leave him here because my door was locked. Mm-hmm. So I left him here. I got up, I ran to the door, I unlocked the door. The deputy came in running behind me, I believe with an EKG. Mm-hmm. I ran next to him on this side. Now I'm on this side, he's over here. I'm continuing to do the CPR as I was instructed. So as soon as he ran in the door, I let her know, and that's when we stopped contact, and he picked him up and ran out the door with him.
Gotcha.
Cat did it.
Okay.
Cat was the murderer.
All right. Perfect. Appreciate you going through this with us again.
What Andrew didn't know was that by this point, detectives already considered him a potential suspect. Why? Well, surprise, surprise, Zayden hadn't simply stopped breathing due to some kind of medical emergency. The circumstances surrounding the death were already suspicious, but when investigators received confirmation that the cause was ruled as a homicide, their suspicions intensified. Let's just say the medical findings were deeply concerning. At the time of his death, Zayden had bleeding and swelling in and around his brain, hemorrhaging around his spinal cord, and was bleeding in both eyes, injuries commonly associated with severe head trauma.
Bro, was he using his knuckles? Bro, I don't even have a baby, but I would never... Look, did you see that?
In both eyes, injuries commonly associated with severe head trauma. In addition, doctors discovered he had multiple fractured ribs. Some were recent, others were already in the process of healing. Medical professionals confirmed that Zayden's bones were healthy, again ruling out any underlying disease that could have caused spontaneous fractures. The pattern, severity, and varying stages of these injuries pointed to repeated physical trauma, not a single accident. This was no isolated incident. In fact, it suggested Zayden had been hurt multiple times in the weeks leading up to his death. After months of investigation, one final interview with Andrew was scheduled in. Police were ready to charge him with manslaughter, but wanted to see if they could get a confession to solidify their evidence. Up until this point, Andrew had maintained the same version of events across multiple interviews, likely an effort by investigators to test the consistency of his story. The same initially went for the final interview, but out of nowhere, he cracked.
So there was obviously the autopsy.
Correct.
There was a skeletal exam, which occurred after the autopsy, and there was we were waiting on toxicology for a while, and then there was another medical exam done by a neurologist, I believe. So we've gone through quite the battery of tests and examinations and things. But so there's still some unanswered questions based on what we observed ourselves, not just medical documents, because I attended the autopsy. He attended the skeletal exam. So I mean, this is stuff that's just not coming back on paperwork. It's something I physically observed myself, which wasn't a pleasant experience. So some of the things that were noticed were different stages of healing of fractures on his ribs. So this was would have been early on, like early, all the way till he passed away.
So
I don't know how to explain this.
Yeah, because I'd like an explanation as to that, because like I told you, when you guys first saw me that day there, never once in my life will I ever put my fucking hands on my kids, and I grab your... Alright? But my father, on the other fucking hand, beat me as a child. And that is the exact reason I told myself and promised myself and that woman sitting in that fucking house, I'd never do anything to that child. So for you to tell me that there's something wrong with his ribs, and that it was a process of healing, that's...
There was new, healing, and then old. So this would have been from essentially the start.
From when he was born?
Yeah. Not from birth, though, because we have those medical records.
Okay, obviously.
Right. So some of the other concerns would be blood on his brain.
Blood in his brain?
Blood on his brain. And that would be from a traumatic event near the time of his death.
Like anything traumatic?
What do you mean?
Like me yelling at a dog,
this would be
fighting.
This would be a physical traumatic event. There was also linear bruising on his buttocks. Could be in the shape of a hand and fingers. And there was also bruising on his scrotum, so there was some sort of trauma to his lower end.
Okay.
And that would have been recent, because if this would have occurred at your parents' house,
Yeah, it would have
been noticed.
Okay, so
one, you would have noticed it.
Correct.
She would have noticed it.
So
The doctor would have noticed it.
if there's anything on his butt, that possibly could have been me, maybe from when I was tapping him and shit, but not to the excess that I would leave a handprint on him. At least I don't believe I was hitting him that hard. Was there anything on his back from where I was hitting him? Okay, so
this would be more of an isolated thing. It wouldn't be post-mortem, which is post-death. This would have been before.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they didn't.
So,
like, or at least not in a big
way.
way.
To figure out what occurred that morning that could have caused.
Yeah, were you able to play this character?
Excuse me, he's talking to...
Yeah, I don't really... I don't know if that's true or not. I have no idea. So then go back to Kratos? Yeah, I mean, then maybe you should go back to Kratos. Maybe you should come up with something else. Like, maybe you should remake an old game. Maybe you should come up with another story, have some sort of, spin-off or something else like that. Right? I mean, I don't know. And saved. Oh, we won't ban him today. All right? We're not going to ban him today. And again, this is just... So then go back to Kratos? Yeah.
The point is that I think the Kratos arc is kind of GG. And they'll do something else, and it doesn't matter what it is. There'll be some pushback. Like there's no winning here. It's an uphill battle, and so
just fucking PlayStation State of Play for a bunch of people. PlayStation State of Play for a bunch of people. PlayStation State of Play for a bunch of people. PlayStation State of Play for a bunch of people. PlayStation State of Play for a bunch of people. PlayStation State of Play. Oh my God! Oh my God! Stop the cycle of violence.
Injuries, because it's something that we have to explain. It's something that your family needs answers to. It's something that we have to figure out for Zayden. Okay, and unfortunately this case does not get closed until we figure that out. This case doesn't go away. We have injuries that we need to get explained. Do I think anybody wanted to intentionally hurt this young child? No.
I mean,
but I think so.
I don't want to believe that I hurt his ribs, genuinely, like from the way I grabbed him or anything. And I don't believe I did grab him rough at all, or from whatever happened in that morning from when I grabbed him, if I did anything wrong to him, because I don't remember him hitting anything. I don't remember anything of that sort to cause a traumatic experience other than maybe from when I ran around the house with him, or if I set him down on the floor too hard, or if I grabbed him too hard. Those are the only things that I could possibly think of that would do those things to him.
The extent of the injuries, it would be a noticeable event. It would be something that you would say, yeah, I recall that. It's something that would have been significant. So it's not from CPR. It wouldn't be from backpats. Because if it was from something like that, that would have been, a more widespread bruising.
When detectives spoke with Andrew and Michelle's families, they learned that the couple had a history of heated arguments. According to relatives, those disputes sometimes escalated into physical confrontations. Not completely battering each other, but not just in each other's faces either. Family members also added that Andrew tended to become angry over minor inconveniences, especially when he was tired. And under both circumstances, if Zayden needed attention, Andrew could be extremely heavy-handed with him. With this information, detectives began forming a theory that Andrew more than likely killed Zayden due to this rough handling, and so that's why they pressed for the manslaughter charge. Watch how they continued to push him from that angle and finally managed to get a confession out of him.
2-3 hour window then of what possibly could explain those injuries. Because, like I said, we were present for all these different things. It's not, and I know when we first spoke, we're like, well, sometimes there's SIDS or something of that nature, but that's not the case. There is a known cause and manner of death, and that was listed as some kind of blunt force trauma.
As blunt force trauma, which does not make any fucking sense to me. So.
Wait, let me say something real fast, okay? I don't want you to think that we brought you and Michelle down here to point the finger at either of you and say you.
Well, I mean, my whole family's doing it, so that's kind of what it feels like. And I'm honestly about to get an attorney.
Okay, just listen to me.
Because I'm not liking it. I'm feeling attacked the same day I was feeling attacked the day you guys came. I couldn't see my son in the ambulance because you guys wanted to question me. You questioned me. I gave you your answers that you wanted and you needed because I'm trying to help you understand what happened to my son. Because I want to understand what happened to my son and she needs to understand what happened to my son because she needs to stop stressing out.
Okay, then all I can ask you to do is sit here and try to help us. I will explain everything to you as I'm trying to. I'm not attacking you. I'm going to tell you the utmost truth of what I have and what he has. And explain that there's only technically one or two things that could have happened, okay? All right, when I spoke to you in the car, the ambulance was not there. I didn't keep you from being in an ambulance. Okay, they wouldn't allow you in the operating room where he was at. They wouldn't allow that. All right, and I explained that to you there.
Just don't understand.
The detective explained Zayden had some linear bruising on his butt and down by his scrotum. More than likely, it probably could have been caused from the same strike. He could have been sat down super hard on something. I can't tell you that, okay? Because I'm not there, all right? But these injuries that occurred, that we found, the injuries to his brain, okay? The blood on his brain, and some of these broken ribs happened sometime that morning. Okay, there's only two of you there that morning. I don't think either you or Michelle hurt him at all intentionally to cause harm to Zayden. I don't think that.
I don't genuinely recall anything happening. I can't remember if we set him down too hard, I set him down too hard. I don't know. I don't remember anything. I mean, like, no, nothing. So there's a possibility that those injuries on my son are from me, from grabbing him too hard, if we did have a fight. Because we did have problems, obviously, when he was born. I did pick up Zayden a little too rough sometimes. Obviously not on that day, you know, and obviously, like you said, I was frustrated and stuff, but it was never intentionally to hurt him or anything. It was just out of anger, and, you know, I did grab him a couple times too hard and pick him up a little too fast, but again, I never did anything intentionally to hurt him.
We don't think that.
I did pick him up, you know, rough sometimes, and I was rough around him. You know, like I was screaming around him a lot, and she told me to stop doing that because that's also a traumatic thing. And I really should have listened, and I didn't. Like, the holes in our house are from my anger. So.
Andrew, understand, we don't think you're a bad guy, Andrew. We're just trying to.
I love my son.
Andrew, I would never question that. I would never question that.
I want him back. I want him back, dude.
So his head didn't hit like his skull wasn't crushed. His skull like wasn't deformed. It wasn't. He didn't hit his head on something like hard. Now, like when we said there's blunt force trauma, that means a wide variety of things. It's not like at CSI where it was like, you know, the candlestick in the kitchen or something. So, but what could have happened is if there's that level of frustration and he was put down too hard on even on a soft surface.
I was gonna say, could it be from being picked up as well? If I picked him up too hard?
Possibly.
They're just making
Did
this guy
something
make
happen
himself
before you
more
put him
and more
down?
creepy. Like, do you see this guy? Like, I can't remember the name for the tactic the police are using, but it's like basically like they're making it easier and easier for him to confess by like minimalizing it, right? So the more they minimalize it, the more he's like, oh yeah, well, maybe I did this and that did it. Maybe I did this and that did it. When you went from being like, nah, I never did anything bad ever. Although, I mean, he did say he beat the kid on the back for burping. 1 second, I'm gonna pee.
No.
After feeding?
No, I just put him down. I remember putting him down perfectly fine, but in the morning when I did go to feed him, I did pick him up. Not as soft as I normally did. In that moment, I kind of did feel like I did something wrong, but he was perfectly fine. Because when I picked him up, it picked him up and his neck was like that. It did like jolt back, and I caught it with my hand, and he seemed fine. That's why I didn't mention it.
How were you feeling that morning? I mean, it was,
I was scared of being alone with him. I didn't want to be alone with him, you know, but I knew she had to go to work and make money to take care of him, obviously, because my parents and her parents are going to take care of him forever. I wasn't frustrated that morning.
but you were scared.
And I rushed it.
Wow, dude. Fucked up.
It's like this, but the inside's inverted, so it's more cushioning on the edges, and it's basically like he's laying on the wood.
In the center? Is that where you put him down too hard? What happened after that?
He was fine. I changed him, and I gave him his food, and then when he was done eating, that's when I burped him. And I brought him to his crib and I laid him down, and he was perfectly fine throughout all of that, and he didn't do anything.
Did he cry at all?
Not really. The only time he cried was when the bottle fell out of his mouth, but I figured that was because it fell out of his mouth. And he stopped when I gave it back to him.
Oh, did that instantly go into the stream?
He didn't cry anymore when you went and laid him down? Not even just a little bit.
No. I gave him his binky, and he was there. He looked up at me, and he was laying down. I didn't see any tears. I didn't hear him cry. I didn't hear like a whimper or a gasp or anything. I didn't hear anything.
Was he more quiet than usual?
There's a reason why I started going into his room every 5 minutes, is because he would always cry for attention. So
All the fucking
yeah, he was a lot more quiet when I put him there.
fucking dumbass.
Andrew, any reason you didn't tell me about the changing table and snatching him up out of bed the morning I spoke to you?
You didn't want to go to jail, obviously.
Scared. I didn't want to get in trouble. I love my son.
I'm not saying you didn't love him, but you knew you'd put him down too hard, right? Could have been something could have helped you that day.
Wait a second, how does this work?
Any reason to use stream elements instead of... They're better.
Sure I enabled it?
Yeah, you're good.
Stream Elements did a fucking great job.
I love Stream Elements, boys. They're like, there's like other programs, okay, and then there's Stream Elements.
Stream Elements paying for people to switch over to them?
No, they're just better than the others.
Do you use Stream Elements for alerts? Stream Elements for everything, brother.
I really like Stream Elements. I think their features are much better.
Oh god, Stream Elements just did such a great job on this.
It's way more detailed.
Zero lag on my PC anymore.
And you have way more options adjusting your alerts on there.
Yoshi had the Stream Elements. StreamElements.com. The best software for using stream things, okay guys?
Truly created the best product / alert system I have ever witnessed.
Stream Elements is the shit. Stream Elements is fucking amazing. I'm sorry, abs, but see ya!
On Stream Elements, it's just one link. It's just all cloud. So it doesn't load your CPU, GPU and all. So good.
They do a really good job. I guess they work really hard to be a good stream daddy.
I'll be happy to say that Stream Elements have been incredibly professional and been incredibly helpful with everything they've ever done.
Stream Team and Stream Elements is the best thing that has ever happened to me on Twitch.
Stream Elements, my boys. Thank you so much for the support and the help recently. I appreciate that.
On Stream Elements is insane.
Because they're fucking awesome, okay?
Guys, Stream Elements is the fucking best.
If you guys don't have Stream Elements,
That's some fucking propaganda ass video. They should pay me for playing that as many times as I did. Where is it? Charity. I don't think it's gonna be in charity. I guess maybe add a video. You know what? I don't know what the point of this is. It's just so viewers can request shit, I think. I don't think it affects what I'm doing right now anyway. Alright, whatever. Let's get back to the video.
Have you been worried about this?
If I put him too hard down on the floor.
When was that?
Giving him CPR in the living room, I think I put him down too hard because of the panic.
At that
point, it was already too far. It wouldn't have. The circumstances and things that have unfolded and how the medical examiner ruled everything, okay? His death is listed as cause, blunt force trauma, and the manner is homicide. Okay? So what that means is there was an act that took place by another person that led to his death. Okay? So what's going to happen next? You're going to be arrested for manslaughter. This is not murder. This is not you intended for this to happen. Okay? Okay. This is the beginning, it's not the end.
Please get her. Please get her so she knows what's going on. Please get her.
I will.
I won't.
Okay. So this is what's taking place. This isn't the end, this is the beginning. Okay? This isn't the end all be all. Okay? You understand? Okay.
You don't know.
Alright. Do me a favor. Stand up for me.
Damn, bro.
After accepting a plea deal of no contest for aggravated child manslaughter and aggravated child abuse, Andrew Martin was sentenced to 25 years in prison.
25 years? I mean, I just want to say, 25 years. Motherfuckers get like 10 years for way worse crimes. That's why the 25 feels weird there. 1000%. 25 is not like, I mean, if he actually beat the shit out of a baby and killed it, like, maliciously, piece of shit. 100%. I don't think he did that, but if he did that, sure. 25 fucking years, man. Meanwhile, you got pedophiles walking on the street right now. Damn. Yeah, but that guy's an asshole. He's a shit. We're gonna end the stream. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream. He's a shit. It was nice hanging out. Again. I can't believe I didn't finish James Bond yet. I guess I have at least one more day. Maybe it'll take 7 days. I guess that's appropriate if it takes 7 days, considering the game's called 007. But I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It's not my favorite game. Like, I'd still say 7 out of 10. I've been 7 out of 10 the whole time. This is like an actual 7 out of 10 too, right? Like a good game, but like not that good. Like I don't actively seek out games like this. So, yeah. I don't think most people do either. I think like maybe the people who like it just like it because it's like they don't normally play the Hitman games, and this is like that. But the thing is, they did two things big to differentiate themselves from Hitman games. One, you almost never change outfits to like trick people. That's not one of the strategies in this game. It was at one point, like you put on a hat, but they're probably like, oh my god, this is too much like Hitman. And then they never did it again, except for one more time where you put on a lab coat, which didn't even matter. 2 times that like changing outfits ever mattered so far. And then because someone realized, it's like, god damn it, we just copy pasted Hitman. And then the other thing is you don't hide bodies. Then that's like the big thing in Hitman. You hide bodies. Here you don't waste time hiding bodies. If you knock someone out, the people check it out and you just don't care. It doesn't do anything to your stealth meter at all. It's like, okay, fine, sure. Which I guess is it's kind of a smart play because it kind of differentiates itself a little bit and it makes it more of an action game than a stealth game. Because yeah, at the end of the day, the stealth is very unimportant in this game. You can just kind of plow through every mission. But yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. End the stream. I hate ending the stream when I have 4 viewers. My beautiful 4 viewers. I miss you.